Hopefully you find this one as well. On course is Fred Rains. Don't think we've got any audio happening out there, so we'll just have to see how we go. The judge on the open 3 sheep is Kevin Howell. We've got quite a few things happening here today. We've got a separate live stream happening for the open yard. So you can see that it's just trying to get those sheep to come into the pickup area. Pickup area is actually marked by some yellow cone, a yellow ball, so the sheep are just now coming to the pickup. So as soon as they're out of his walk direction, he'll be able to leave his pickup, which is done now. So he'll be trying to stay within the 9 metres of where his dog is.
We've currently got Paul, Adams and Paddy. Following him will be Dane West and Hank, Harry White and Geurie.
First obstacle is that one of those sheep went through that first obstacle, so Fred has to get his other 2 sheep to come back. He's actually in a free work area. So his dog will need to bring those sheep back. So Kevin will be pointing for every 9 metres that the sheep are off course. Fred's got past that, decided to go past that to the next obstacle. He's stood in there's a round circle he can stand in. So he's just decided to stand in that, and he's decided to walk. So he's trying to keep in contact with his dog by not going too far ahead. Veered his speed a bit. I'm not sure how Kevin will feel about that. He's just trying to keep in contact with his dog. So his next obstacle is the bridge. Just managed to get past that. He's now heading towards his put-away area. See our judge from the open cattle sitting on top of the areas there. Just watching what's going on. Peter Rutherford, wave to the camera, mate. Peter Rutherford, wave to the camera.
So I spoke to Murray.
Yes.
He wasn't on the draw with the dog he just ran, but he did pay his
Murray,
Wilkinson. He just ran with Brew in the novice cattle.
is he at the end?
He's not at the end. Am I right to add him down to the bottom though? He paid for it.
I thought I added him. Do you want to drive this and I can add him, or just? So we'll just see, Fred, how it goes with the put away. He's going to add someone to a draw, and we'll give some commentary in a sec. So Fred's just trying to get his put away done. So Gary's almost got to the pen. He's just, I'm sure he knows he's got some time left. He's just trying to get him in and close the gate. He obviously wants him in the back of the pen before the goes to move. And that's very nicely done by Geurie. So on course now is Nicholas Anderson.
In the novice cattle, we've currently got Harry Lewis out there with Coco. Following him will be Mark Gibbons and Doppy. Paul Root and Rocky.
Gentleman on the let out. We'll just be waiting for
Mark Gibbons up next.
Kevin Howe to give him the okay to let the sheep out. Kevin's got his flag out, which you can't see because I'm pointing at where the let out is. He's raised his let out and told him they can let the sheep out. The idea is to try to get the three sheep to stay within the flag, so come straight out to that area. Nicholas will have his dog there and he'll be ready to cast his dog. So Kevin started his timer and he's told Nicholas you can cast your dog. So dog's popping out around that first obstacle. It's come in contact with the sheep and they're coming down the course at a pretty rapid rate of knots. A bit of a break there, so that's okay. They're still coming down to the course.
Currently in the novice yard is Sharon Steer and Gus. Following Sharon,
I think they've gone through the delivery square, so he'll have to get his dog to pick him up now.
If Gary's available, it'll be Gary White and Broke, and then we'll go to Nick Foster and Pepper. Thanks for being so patient, Nick. Sorry about that.
So he's picked up now and he's decided to leave his square. The sheep have decided they're going to go for a bit of a run. So Nicholas will try to get the sheep to come back on course near where he is. They're within about 9 metres of him, but they're buzzing around the course a little bit. The dog's gone back.
Thanks everyone for being so patient. We've had a couple of changes around just to make sure that everyone's following properly. Just make sure that when you're around the yards Do not go too close to the fence, especially with those cattle. The kids down the far left. Just be careful with those cows. They're a bit scary. And if someone could remind them to not go too close, they're just freaking out the cattle in that ring.
So Nicholas has got his sheep just going past that obstacle, so he'll probably try to bring them back so he can get them through.
Sorry, go again. Get pulled in about 3 different spots. That was a 50K.
So Nicholas has got his sheep to come back around the obstacle. But they haven't lined up yet, they just come back past the other side. So where he's standing is actually in a free work area. So
Geurie and Rowdy.
and unfortunately they run past down the other side of the course. He'll bring them back again.
First time, 1, 2, 3, and 5. So if he wants to do that one, we'll then sort of get there and get it up again.
He's just trying to bring the sheep back into near the obstacle. So the way these courses are running, the handler doesn't actually have to stand in that circle. Is just next to Nicholas. He only has to stand in that circle when he's going to the next obstacle. So where he is at the moment is all for a free work area in between those cones that you can see, the red cones. So Nicholas is trying to get his dog to listen to him. The dog's getting pretty excited. So Nicholas is going to the next obstacle.
In the novice yard, we just had Sharon Steer finish up and Nikki West step into the ring with Ruby. Following Nikki will be Gary White with Broke, Nick Foster with Pepper, Matt Adams with Zip.
So he's had all his sheep over the bridge. He'll leave his start point from that next section and walk down to the pen and try to pen.
In the open yard, we currently have Geurie and Rowdy. And following him will be Nigel Brazier with Joey.
So he's just almost got him near the put away area.
In the novice cattle, we've currently got Mark Gibbons with Following him will be Paul Roots and Rocky, Peter Rutherford and Solo, and Gene Heidelman with.
The sheep have decided they don't want to go in that pen. I think that's a trap.
Sorry if I say it wrong, but Ginger? Ginger. Ginger.
We've got a bacon and egg roll here at Mama Bear. Someone has ordered a bacon and egg roll.
Still trying to get his put away done. And they've gone in, but they haven't gone to the back of the pen. So, unfortunately, there's they've decided that they'd had enough. And I think pretty sure that's time. That's the end of that run, and
Righto, in the novice paddles, we've got Paul Roots and Rocky running, and after that will be Ryan Johnson with Jill, then Peter Rutherford with Solo.
So on course now is. Like watching the 3-check. What was the score for this?
A 53. 53. Geurie.
Currently in the open yard is Nigel Brazier with Joey. We will then have Nikki West with Boss. Matt Adams with Spice. And Will Nichols with Graham. That is for the open yard. Nigel's currently in the ring. Following him will be Nikki and Boss. Matt Adams and Spice. Will Nichols and Graham.
So on course is Andrew Heath of Len. Andrew's running 2 dogs this weekend. He's running his son's Kelpie and running Len in the.
In the 3-6 open.
I think he's in the AASD for both of them.
And after him will be Ben Costa and Rick, Amy Redmond and Jerry. 3-sheep open, currently Andrew Heath. Following him will be Ben Costa and Rick, Amy Redmond and Jerry. That's for the 3-sheep open.
So Andrew's got them into the square where he's allowed to leave.
In the novice yard, Gary White just finished up with Brooke. And up next will be Nick Foster and Pepper.
So the sheep have made a bit of a run there. So Len's going to have to bring him back on course. So it'll be more than 9 metres past the
In the novice yard, this time
obstacle.
Nick Foster and Pepper. Then it will be Gary White and Albert, Dane West and Paris, and Patsy Trevor and Batgirl. That's for the novice yard. Nick Foster currently in now. Gary White with Albert, Dane West with Paris, and Patsy Trevor with Batgirl. In the novice cattle ring, we've currently got Ryan Johnson and
So Andrew's just going to try to bring those sheep over a little bit so he can get them through the gap.
Dean Heidelman and Virginia, Murray Wilkinson and Marshall.
They're a bit fixated on Len at the moment. And they've gone through the first gap, so now we can actually line them up and try to get them through the second gap. And they've actually shot past that, so he'll have to bring them back.
Good morning, afternoon. Childcare.
About three, Danny.
Childcare. Oh well, I'm a pencil pusher corporate girl, so I know how to spin a yarn.
Taking a nice quiet approach to this and step them up smartly. We go to that. This is where I've seen a few dogs watch them process.
Yep.
Joe's got them up.
Oh sure, I'll spin some yarn, but you don't worry.
Now, what's going to do is get them out of this yard. And then open them in and then put them away into the
Make me
holding
love
locker
it.
and try a bun for Joey and Nigel Brazier. You do it. Not any hassle. Not lose any more points. Settle himself nicely there, Joey. Nicely done. Nicely done. And they're away. So you can have a nice time there. Nigel Brazier and this one's Joey.
Try again.
Caitlin?
87.
Right. Now we've just had
In the open yard descent, Nigel Brazier's just finished up with Joey, getting an 87 with a minute 58 left. Nikki West up next with Boss, following by Matt Adams and Spike.
So we're just going to see if we can get the put away done here. That's very nicely done. Gives his dog a pat. Got to be happy with that. Find out who's next on course. So on course is Ben Costa with Rip. Just trying to get some commentators. So if you, we'll see if we can get some other commentators out there to give us a hand. He's had a fairly straight delivery here. He's just going to make sure that he can walk past the sheep without upsetting him too much.
Albert. And we've got the second better West. Mr. Dane coming in.
The sheep have decided to take off on him. So he's just trying to walk up the course nice and calmly.
Dane West and Paris now in the
He's got Rip
novice
just
now.
holding the sheep so they don't have to go to the obstacle twice.
James, Rayner and Rooster. That's in the novice yard.
So he's in his free work area now. He can getting the sheep through the obstacle next.
In the three sheep open over there, we've currently got Ben Costa with Rip. Following him will be Amy Redmond and Jerry, and Scott Smith and Jen.
And just trying to get this to get Rip to bring the sheep over to the Rip's left, which is towards the camera.
Paddle is happy to keep on rolling straight through into round 4. After Dean will be
So,
Murray Wilkinson and Marshall, Chloe Muggleton and Pip,
They just
Gracie
pop past.
Thompson and Chevy. We'll keep on rolling through straight into round 4. Murray Wilkinson and Marshall, Chloe Muggleton and Pip, Gracie Halston and Chevy.
Bit of a challenge happened there. They decided they wanted to go home, and Rip didn't quite have them covered. So Ben's decided to retire. So we'll see who's up next, and we'll so next up will be Amy Redmond with Geurie. Amy and Ryan are both running dogs today. Amy wasn't here last year, so it's great to see her come along with the kids. So we'll be back in a moment. So Amy's on course now. She's cast her dog to her right-hand side. She's just going to do a nice slow introduction to the sheep. Just paused about halfway along up to the course. Amy's just called him back a little bit. Told him to go back again. Sheep are definitely aware that the dog's there. See them looking and saying, okay, what's going on here?
In the novice paddle, we've got Murray Dickinson stepping into the arena with Marshall. Followed by him is Chloe Muggleton and Kit, Tracy Halstead and Chevy, and George Pickles and Kit.
Very nice introduction happening here. Just getting the
Up next, Chloe
sheep
Muggleton,
to
Trace Halstead,
think about turning away.
Halstead and Chevy, George Pickles and Kit.
See from here, it's a fair way away, but the dog's directly behind the sheep.
Currently, Dane is happy. He got 72.
Oh, it's a good time. Amy out there. There you go. Watch on there if you want.
North, south, east, Dane west with a 72. Up after Dane is Patsy, Trevor and Batgirl, James Rayner and Rooster, Harry White and Mel, Paul Adams and Nev. That is for the novice yard. Patsy, Trevor, Anthony Rayner with Batgirl.
The sheep aren't turning off this dog. They're just
Harry White and Mel, Paul Adams
looking
and Nev.
directly at its face. So she's just trying to get him to turn around so that they nicely go down the course. Here we go. They've turned around now. Amy will just be trying to keep him on course now. So she's picked up the sheep now. She'll be looking for a straight, bring him back as straight as possible. From the point where the judge, Mr. Kevin Howard, decides that they've been picked up, they should come back and stay within a 9 metre corridor. So you should be able to see that now from this point.
Great run there by Matt Adams with 41 seconds still on the clock. Up next in the open yard is Will Nichols and Graham. Followed by him is Tony Elton and Jill, Gus Armstrong and Lloyd. Gary White will have Albert in after that as well. That's in the open yard.
72.
72.
Yep. This is Will Nichols and Graham.
Will Nichols.
Yes, and Graham.
So the sheep are coming back nice and straight.
Nichols.
But they're only halfway down the course, so it's chewing up a bit of time this. So she has a fair bit to go. Amy's down here.
currently got Amy Redmayne and her dog, Geurie. Following Amy and Geurie will be Scott and Jen, Kerry Lewis and Ruby. 3 sheep open. Amy currently in there. Following her will be Scott Smith and Jen, and Kerry Lewis and Ruby. In the lowest paddle, Murray Wilkinson just finished up with Marshall, and we should have Chloe Muggleton and Pip stepping into the arena. Following Chloe and Pip will be Gracie Halsted and Chevy, George Pickles and Pip, and Ben Costa with Alice.
They're still on course. They wouldn't be outside of the 9 metres. They're just chewing through time. So they've decided they're delivered now. Amy doesn't want to walk through her sheep, so she's been able to get them off the the area she's walking through. And they're within 9 metres of her. So she'll just get her dog to try to bring them along behind her. So they're a bit off course now. They've gone to the left. But she's in that free work area now, so she can assist her dog if she wants to.
In the lowest yard, Patsy and Batgirl have just finished up. Following her will be James, Rayner and Rooster, Harry White and Nell, Paul, Adams and Nez. Coming up next in the novice yard, James, Rayner and Rooster, Harry White and Nell, Paul, Adams
So
and
unfortunately
Nez.
that's time for Amy.
We have to repeat stuff back to them. Say something. No one repeats stuff back to them.
So next on course is Scott Smith and Jed. Scott works at the Dubbo Zoo in his daytimes job. So he's got lots of experience with animals. Kevin's on course. Judge Kevin's on course as well. He's got his flag out. He's telling the releases. They can release their sheep. And got allowed to send his dog, which he has done.
Over novice cattle with Chloe Mulligan.
He's got his dog come up. They've tapered a weight on the sheep.
With a score of 85, so well done to Chloe Mulligan and Kit. With 43 seconds to stand. Up next is Gracie Halstead and Chevy, George Pickles and Kit, and Ben Costa and Alice.
Scott's just trying to get his dog to bring the sheep back in a straight line. He's doing pretty well so far.
In the open yard, we've currently got Will Nichols and Graham. Following him will be Tony, Elton and Jill, Gus Armstrong and Lloyd, and Gary White with Albert. Straight after this one, Tony, Elton and Jill.
19 seconds. 15.
So those sheep would have been delivered now, so Scott will just get them into the position he wants them in before he leaves his casting peg, which he is now.
Time.
You're just trying to keep in contact with your sheep as he works back towards the
3-3.
next obstacle. The sheep have run a bit off course. You can see they're off to the right hand side there. So they're outside of the 9 metres. The sheep are taking a bit of a excursion. He's got his dog to come out to the left-hand side, or his left-hand side. We'll bring them back on course. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Matty Upton for jumping on the other camera and live stream equipment while we're doing this one. Scott's going, decided to use set obstacles. He's happy with the way the sheep were sitting for him, or waiting for him. just checking his time there. You can see he's right. Let's bring his sheep back on course. Just wants him in a place where he's wants him on course, so he's there within 9 metres of him. So if we can get his dog to keep him up to him, just hiding behind that obstacle so that the dog can't really come in contact with him. So there's a good effort there by the dog to pop around there.
Is up next with Mel. Paul Adams with Nev.
Scott's almost got him to the pen now. He's got him to that area that they walked all that distance within 9 metres of him. Not sure if this is dog last year that was in season when he was actually due to pups, I should say. He's happy with where they are. Going to close the gate, and he's successfully finished that run. Gives his dogs a pat. He's pretty happy. That's a score of 81 for Scott. Quite nicely done.
Low. In the open yard, Tony Elton
Gary's delivered his 3 sheep. He'll just make sure that they're exactly where he wants them before he leaves his casting peg. He might just want them to be past that peg that they're just milling around. Oh, they've gone for a bit of a wander down the left-hand side, so he decided it's a good time to leave the peg. Just trying to walk up slowly and keep the sheep in contact with him. Gary's had a big few weeks. He's up in Queensland and competing in the Queensland Utility Championships, which he won. Sheep have made a bit of a run the other side of the field. He's sent Chrissy out to block him off and bring him back on course.
Harry Wright finishing up as a novice yard with time to spare. With another 82 as the score. Paul Adams is up with Nev.
Gary's got those sheep to go back past the obstacle.
In the novice yard, we've got Paul Adams with Nev, and we'll have a short intermission. Have a little break because it's at the end of this round. Go to the toilet, have a break.
Just lining them up to go through that obstacle, as you can see.
And we will resume soon.
The sheep aren't wanting to play too much. So they've gone through the first obstacle. And he's got to go through that second obstacle, so he's stepped in his little round circle. He's now allowed to leave that area and go to his next obstacle.
In the open yard, we've just had Tony Elson and Jill.
The sheep have decided they're going to try to get past the edge, which they have. So he's going to have to bring him back. Would have lost a couple of points there. Would have lost a couple of points there by the sheep going past, and he hasn't. He's stopped walking because he's not wanting to influence the sheep himself. So he's now walking along to his next set. He doesn't want to go to that set till he's actually got the sheep to go through, till they're about to go up. So on this course, it doesn't have to be in the set before the sheep go through. They just have to be in the set before it goes to the next section. Gary's almost at the put away. The sheep decided they didn't want to quite go in there. trying to get Pint to they're just trying to get Pint to get those 3 sheep into the put away. He's got plenty of time left. He's got them to turn in, but they haven't gone to the back, so you'll want them to be a bit further in before he tries to close the gate. And you just want to be watching them and see, making sure they're settling and not stamping the feet at Pint, which they have. So Pint covered that gate very well while Geurie closed it. And our judges give him a 78. So he's going to be one of the top scores. So he's happy with that.
Over in the three sheep open. We've just had Gary White and Pint finish up with a 78 with 2 minutes and 16 to spare. Tom's just finished up with Lloyd, and up next we have Gary White and Albert in the yards. Josh Messina and Tess will be up after that, and Murray Wilkinson and Meg. That is for the open yards. Josh Messina and Tess, Murray Wilkinson and Meg. Over in the novice cuddle, we've just had Matt Adams finish up in the arena, followed by Paul Verena and Super, Gus Armstrong and Buzz, Elizabeth Bradley and Kitty, James.
I'm well prepared.
You run out of batteries? What's the batteries are? Double A's?
I've got some prepared.
Sorry?
I had some prepared in my
There's
pocket.
about 20 in the box.
Yeah, I've found them.
I missed it. My dog that was trialling was she's bought a so she's I don't even know how to so tail turned into she was actually a dog when she cattle
Oh, 20 minutes, right?
yeah, she can get the job done. For a second.
On course is Ellen Vaughan with Flo. She's in that free work area at the moment. She hasn't. She can move around as she needs to, or to help Flo get the sheep to the correct area. So she doesn't have to leave the free work area until she actually goes to the round sort of set circle. It's just in between where we're standing. So set circle just sort of on her left, in line with the obstacle. So she's got the sheep to come through that next obstacle, so she'll go to her set. And that's in line with the cones that she wants to walk along. So unfortunately, Ellen's run out of time. So call the dog over, give Flo a pat. Flo's pretty happy. She's done her job. I think we're into round 2 now. There's a 42 there. So we've got we've got Amy Redmond back on the 3 sheep course. Also, we get some commentators on the microphones. We've just might be able to help out there. So Amy's cast her dog. She's actually cast the dog the opposite side of the course to the way many of the others have gone.
Up next.
Up next from the open yards is Josh Messina and Tess. Well done, Gary White there with 74. Time to spare. After Josh, we'll have Murray Wilkinson and Meg, Chloe Mumbleton and Tess. That's in the open yards.
do a commentator on the throw shape? We've got 2 live streams happening. We've got 2 live streams happening. Didn't you realise that?
What are we on? 3 sheet?
Yeah.
I can put my glasses on. Can I just see that from you?
In the novice huddle,
So it's Amy Redmond and
following him will be Gus Armstrong and Buzz, Elizabeth Bradley and Dee, and James Collier and Naka. Paul just made his way over to the let-out gate. So Gus and Buzz will be up
yeah, we
next.
can do that. Just do it in a few minutes. So. You've got your glasses on?
Is there a list? Just tells me what. Sorry?
You are coming up soon for the through sheet.
Okay, how long?
You've got, so, we've got Amy out at the moment, and Neville with you.
In the three sheets in there, we've got Amy Redmond currently with Paddock.
Just as
Neville King up next with Geurie. And Dan Camilleri with Sting.
So we thought we had Dan Camerley set up to commentary, and he's just realised his dog's is out soon, so he's run off. Just when I had a commentator, they stole it. Amy's dog's just slowly bringing their sheep up there, up the course. Just giving them a bit of a bump, just to move them along. And come back around the this side of the course to cover the sheep. Quite interesting to watch this sheep, this dog. This might be a bit more loose-eyed. It's not necessarily staring at the sheep and fixated, just taking pressure off where it can. Now the dog's actually putting some pressure on the sheep to move along. As soon as those little runs though, it's taking pressure off the sheep. It's just the dog's now got the sheep in that free work area. he's just trying to get the sheep and dog to the point where she's happy. So I'm pretty sure she's retired. She's going to get her dog to just listen to her.
Over in the three sheet, we've just had Amy Redmond finish up with Paddock. Neville King stepping into the arena with Dude. Up after Dude is Dan Camilleri with Sting.
Of course, soon will be Neville King with Dude.
time here today. I think she built for the first time out judge. 92 dogs in this novice yard. And then not to be missed out.
So Neville's just gone. He's got to go through the first obstacle, and he's just.
Late entrance, thank you as well, Peter.
They would have been through the second because he's gone and stood in his set. So he's going to the next obstacle, which is the bridge.
Big thank you to True Blue as well. True Blue Aussie Pet Trip is that's the bags of food that you're getting with the prizes. We've got our rep.
Dude just took him a bit off course there, but he's brought him back.
Any of their products. They've got a full range of the working dog products, not just the working dog. They've got the Outback. So come and see so we can pass you on Troy's number and cut you out to him.
Neville will just bring those sheep back on course before he leaves his set to the next part of the course. He's got to be a bit too quiet there, and the sheep just flowed past the outside of that pen. So he's trying to get Dude now to push him across without pushing him past. Getting close. Just got him set up now. He's got him to turn into the pen. And they've actually gone to the back of the pen now, so should be able to close that without a problem. We've got Dude to walk up with him just to make sure that they weren't going to escape, and he's successfully penned, so we're fairly happy with that. Kevin's just checking his score, and we'll give you an update in a moment. That was a score of 38 for Neville. On course is Dan Camilleri.
So this is our current novice ASD champion. He led our Open in as well, so late entry again this year. Dan elected when he nominated this dog just to run him in the novice, and then last minute couldn't resist the itch and entered him back up into the Open as well. So this dog, he's going to try and do the 2 again and see if he can't make his way into both these novice and the Open AASDs. Very nice little dog, very biddable. You can see the control that this man has on his dog as he sends him around and skids to a stop. Just introducing himself to his stock. And the goal here now is he needs to keep his sheep, what we say, in contact with him. So you see those markers out there. Every 8 metres we have a marker, and you want to keep your sheep in contact with that 8 metres. And you also, the 8 metres wide is the corridor. So that is our goal. You see those sheep as Dan, he's not allowed to stop walking. You can see he started that pace. That's the pace he's got to keep. And for maximum points, keep those sheep in the corridor. So just there now, we'd say he's about 1.5. Our judge at the back now, the sheep just move what we call off course. He needs to ask Sting to bring them back around on course. He'll be taking a point for every sheep that's off course. Back onto the course we go. And now Dan's into the red markers. That's our free work area. It's a little bit different to the 3 sheep. If you're out there and you've seen 3 sheeping before, we've got a free work area here where Dan's just going to position himself right on the edge of the inside of that free work area, and then he's allowed to help his dog. He can use his hands as well, and he needs to usher those sheep through those first 2 panels. Once he does, it'll be another free work area between the 2 sets of panels. So there we go, beautiful work from him and Sting, and they just bend them around, and look at that, lovely work. So now he steps into the set. No points will be deducted here while he remains in that step. Dog's covered nicely. Now he's getting to encourage those sheep to come back in. Now if it was further down the corridor, that would be fine, but the dog would need to hold the weight of those sheep until Dan caught up to that 8 metre mark. But once Dan elects to walk here, that's it. He's got to continue to walk. And there we go, just edging them in, and he goes, okay, now we're going to start walking. So you can see he just ever so marginally lifted the pace. And it's up to Sting to convince these sheep that they need to walk off. And really nice work here. This is Sting's just showcasing what he's all about across the 3 disciplines. He spent a month or so after his runs here back in November was our last event. We've changed the date, so we move forward, and we're only 7 months changeover. This is our new home for the ASD Geurie Golden Collars. Both events running in sync together. And this little doggy had to just go into recovery mode. He had the Condy's crystals on the feet for a little while there. He wore his pads off. We had so many runs here at the Geurie Golden Collar and the AASDs, Australian All-Round Stockdogs, but very nice work again there, just holding that corridor. There wouldn't be any points, maybe 1 or 2 at best when they went outside that corridor if our judge deemed so. Takes himself into the set, and again, no points will be taken here. Dog has come around nicely and held those sheep. And it's up to Mr. Camilleri when he decides to walk. He'll get the sheep back under control into that corridor, and away we go. Here we go. Now we're looking for the pen. And it's up to, he can't cheat by going onto the left of that corridor. He must stay inside. And look at that work. Lovely job. He's got this dog working on a shoestring here at the moment. Doesn't want to take what we call the head off the sheep. He wants these sheep to continue to move forward. You don't want them to go backwards. Nice control. Oh, rolling them now. Takes to the set.
After that will be Danny Costa with Tess, Tony Elton with
Just a little nice little reverse there. Just releasing the pressure.
Matt, followed by Ben.
Now it's about the pan. Now once he gets those sheep across the line, he can take to the gate. Once he puts his hand on the gate, he must continue to close the gate. If the sheep blow out of that pen, then that's on him. He must continue to shut all the way through. So you've got to know that these sheep are in the pan. This is a real cat and mouse here. Camilleri. This is a man that 3 years ago challenged me that if we build the community, they will come, and in 3 years' time, we've already got over 500 runs, 100 competitors here for this weekend. Outstanding, humbling experience it has been over the last day and a half. ASD Open Finals still to go, and 2 encourage events tomorrow. Now Dan goes to the gate, continues all the way through. Well done, Dan. Time taken.
I've got a crowd waiting for it.
66. And we've got Elizabeth Bradley with Princess.
94, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 94 for Dan Camilleri and Sting. That's worth a round of applause. Well done, Dan.
So hopefully you heard that. That's a score of 94.
Final last year with that young dog Sting. Looking to replicate it again. Possibly see him back here tomorrow morning. Novice current AASD champion. Can he take it to the Open this year?
On course now is Danny Kerr.
Chris Egan's going to come up and have a bit of a go.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Just check that I've got start there. I've just got one of those guys leaving.
Oh, cool. On course next will be Danny Kerr, and I'll just check which dog it is. Danny's on course with his dog Buddy. Just wants Buddy in the position he wants. So Danny's just got his dog Buddy in the spot he wants. Wait for the sheep to be released once he's ready. So Judge Kevin Howes calling for the sheep to come out. We'll see which way Danny casts his dog. He's cast Buddy to his right hand side. You can see Buddy's now coming up to the sheep. Sheep Sheep have obviously seen Buddy and decided they don't really want to stick around with him and making their way down the course. But he's still bringing these sheep down the course. Inside that pickup square now. Now he's decided it's time to head to the next obstacle. Got Buddy to come round behind and start pushing them back up.
In the open yard, we've currently got Elizabeth Bradley and Princess. Following her will be Michael, Clark and Walter, Peter Rutherford and Solo, and Tim Mackey with Ziva.
So Danny's got those sheep now into the area where they can go through the obstacle. He's got them set up quite nicely there.
The novice cattle is going to get underway. Our judge is
So they've gone straight through there, and he'll try to get Buddy to bring them back before they go past that next panel.
Go out into that open yard. So who have we got?
So they've gone past the panel. We'll try to peel them back.
Mark Gibbons and Icy. Peter Rutherford's up next to me, over in the other yard too. Murray Wilkinson and Meg. So let's roll with Mark. Mark and Icy.
So you've got them set up now on the correct side of the obstacle, and he's got them through the obstacle. So he's just remembered to stand on his set. Seemed to be pretty happy with where his buddy's got those sheep. So he'll try to walk down to his next obstacle.
Over in the novice, we're going to have Mark Gibbons and Icy run. After them will be Murray Wilkinson and Meg.
Push that, yeah. Cool. Hang on now. Yep.
Oh, no stress, thank you, darling. Tell me when to get you out, mate. It's on. G'day guys, hope you're doing well out there. Dan Camilleri here. We're out there in the open three sheep at the moment with Danny Kerr and his colleague Buddy. Done a real good job there of bringing them off the bridge. See, Danny's now, he's going to stay in that in his square, in his set there. There's a round hoop on the floor, and bring those sheep back on the course, and he won't lose any points there if he's able to do that before he leaves. So I'd say he's pretty safe there before he walked. The idea here is to keep him in the corridor and put him in the pen at the end. The pen's worth 20 points. I think Danny become pretty good on time too, isn't he? We haven't got time there? That's all right. So you see he's he's got 3.5 minutes there, so he's got plenty of time. Just plodding around like potty lambs there at the moment. Better put some glasses on so I can actually see that far. That's a bit better. So you're just trying to set him up there and just massage him through. So this is probably a point here where we don't want our dogs in that flight zone or in the bubble. We more so want to massage that flight zone. Especially with 3 minutes on the clock here. You don't want to really do anything silly to blow up a big score. He's got one here looking in, but it turns its head back out. So let's see what happens. But he's just going to have to roll them in, either back towards Danny on the gate or back the other way. In that instance, I prefer to do what Danny did there and roll them back into me. If you roll them out, they're opening up that other side from the run out. Unfortunately, he's had a bit of a break there, so that's going to cost him 3 points. So every time an animal puts its head just past the pen, there's a point. Halfway up the pen is 2, and around it is 3. But I'd say I won't put the mocker on him there, but he might have him here. Still got plenty of time up his sleeve. You might be hearing other buzzers here. We've got 4 rounds going. They're doing a great job out here at the Geurie Golden Collar. Great committee behind them, and it takes a village to run an opportunity like this. They're doing really good. Danny's going to reach for his gate here, so he can't stop while he's doing this. It's one swift movement, but he's come with him there and he's closed the gate. Congratulations, Danny. Still had nearly 2 minutes, 1:54 on the clock. Great work. I'd assume that would probably score pretty high. Only gave away the 3 points at the pen. And probably didn't give him away. They were stolen off him by that sheep. An 83 for Danny Kerr and Buddy there. Just looking down here in the open yards, we've got Michael Clark running down there. Geez, there's action happening everywhere here.
Over in that 3 sheep open, we just had Danny Kerr run with Buddy. Ample time on the clock, 1:53 left, 1:54 with a score of 83, so well done with Danny. Over in the open yards, we've got Michael Clark and Walter. Just making his way into the first obstacle, get that touch. After Michael, we'll have Peter Rutherford with Solo, Tim Mackey with Ziva, and Jake Farina and Bo.
It is definitely Booney. And we're back here now with Nige Brazier and Sterlo. Well accomplished dog and handler here. Nige taking out the last 2 USDs as well. Didn't run this year. So he's come here to the golden collar to mix it with the soil. It's really good to see. Had a We've had a really good turnout of dogs and handlers here at this whole event over the weekend. It's been really good to see. He's going to bring his sheep out there till the judge is happy. You'll see Kevin Howe out there who's got his red flag up. That means keep bringing the sheep, and now he's put his flag down and he's asked for time. So this is where Nigel's 9 minutes start. He sent Sterlo out to the right, or anti-clockwise if you like. He's come a little bit direct by the looks of things, and he's upset him, but they've come straight down. So he might not have got full points for his cast there, but his lift and draw seems to be going really nice. Depends how, of course, at Kevy's discretion, if he thinks the dog had to get further around on its cast or not. As you can see, he's done the job. They're coming straight. So a little bit of pause there. That's not going to cost any points at all. It's only going to cost Nige some time. Back out of there. So he's lost a couple of points there. Probably 1, 2, 3, probably 3 points. Now we've got a new corridor. So we don't want to push those sheep back to the left to where they were to bring them. We just want to start drawing them for where they've landed now. See here, Nige and Serlo going for the less is more approach. One of my favourites as well. That way we're just not upsetting our sheep and running them around. Remember, at the end of the day, it's all about stock handling as well. This one here didn't like the look of Sterlo. So unfortunately that's cost him a few more, and there's a few more back here because they're broken back. So you can see now his draw starts again from this point now. Just a shout out to all the timekeepers and everyone up here keeping records and helping. Like it's you guys doing amazing. I'm looking here. There's clocks and timers everywhere. I'm looking at 1 ring, and you guys are managing 4. So great job to all the committee and all the helpers and volunteers. So Nige looks like he's delivered those sheep now. Yep, they're inside those blue witches hats with the green tennis balls. So Nige can walk at any time he wants now. But he's probably going to want to bump those sheep a little bit more in the corridor. And probably bring Sterlo behind him, depending on how the sheep react. So sheep went that the other way, so we sent Sterlo the other way, and he's upset one there a little. So he's cost himself a couple of points there, coming in and out of the corridor. Well, they're back in now. And there's going to be another couple there for leaving the corridor. Maybe a little bit for distance, but I think he might have been sweet there. Please keep in mind we're a good, 80, 90 metres away here, so we're just using our own vision. So they've gone straight through the obstacle there. That's a free work area. So Nige can now move into the next free work area to bring him through this next gap. They've come through beautiful, so he hasn't lost a point there. That's all cool. As long as he can keep him in the corridor there, he can move out of his set without losing a point, which he's done. This fellow's just going to have to settle him back down here a little. He's got this one that's a little bit upset. That would have cost him a sneaky point there. That sheep just coming out of the corridor. You're really going to have to work that one. You can see Stella here's that one sheep is giving him a bit of grief. And you'll probably be working that one more than the other two, just getting on the tail and bumping the other two to keep it up to that one. So I think if Nige here can work that one sheep up with Stella on the other side and then bump the other two, they're going to follow, and that's exactly what's happened. And then once again, Nige can set into his square there. If he puts him back in the corridor before he moves out of that square, there's no loss of points incurred. Stella's just calmed down a bit here too. Nige's just got a bit of a handle on him there. There's that one sheep again looking at trying to cause some grief. Nige's just going to try and protect that side around the gate. He's missed that unfortunately, so that's going to cost him 3. And probably a couple of points for distance as well, because he was a cone and a bit behind. They're having a look here. Stella's in a nice spot. If you can roll them onto that gate, they're going to peel in there. There you go. Lovely job there. If he shuts his gate, well done, Nige.
then Gus Armstrong and Buzz.
And on to our next competitor in the Open 3 sheep here, we have Gary White, and I believe that might be Chrissy. I'll double check. That's actually Bindi, sorry. Our last competitor, Nige Brazier and Sterlo, got a score of 81 with plenty of time on hand, 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Could have done it twice. So we're just waiting for the sheep to come out here, and you see they haven't come down in the middle there, so it's not. See what Kevy does here. Kevy wants them pushed in the middle. So we've got one of our helpers out there trying to just shoo those sheep out into the middle a bit. Just make it fair for everybody. We'll pull. They grab on one of those flags there, they might pull them up. Oh, beautiful. Pulled up in a great spot. I think Kevy will be pretty happy with that. Yep. And away we go.
Yep.
Do I make that one? I make that one the priority.
That's priority. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I would sneak that in, but I would be
Yeah, I just shuffled the chair there and fell through a hole, but we're still good. Thanks, mate. I did have a bit of a cheer squad. Fred Rains was there to catch me, very lucky. And you see here, Gary's elected to send Bindi there anti-clockwise. She got a beautiful distance around the sheep there that she didn't upset them. So if she pulls these sheep forward here, that would be pretty spot on for cast, lift and draw. If they happen to come forward there, you won't lose a point. Yeah, I think it's pretty sure. This angle's a bit hard to tell. I think they're pretty. Oh, that's a better. Now, we have technology here from Danny Rubin. Should have asked for that one a bit earlier, Danny. He's given us his camera view here right in front now, so you can see just how straight those sheep are coming. Just taking his time there, just ticking away. Plenty of time on the clock, down 7.5 minutes. Thank you very much. I don't think he would have had, or might have got to cost him a point or two there. But put the commentator's curse on him there. So they're delivered. They did step in there, and they ducked back out into the corridor. So Gary's thought, let's take the opportunity here to leave his mark, and left that peg on the right-hand side. If we leave that peg on the left-hand side, the judge will either ask us to go back or say thank you, we've had enough. So I'm sure Kevy would just ask us to go back here today. And make sure that we leave that peg on the right-hand side and on the inside of our corridor. See here, Bindi's just tapped those sheep there a bit. She still kept them in the corridor, and the sheep have entered the free work area there. So once Gary gets in there, he can move just about anywhere he wants within that square of those four orange witches hats.
Well done to the girls. Girl power. Up next, Gus Armstrong and Buzz, James Hollier and Macca, Murray Wilkinson and Colt.
He's lined them up beautiful there. He's just going to use a bit of his own body presence there to push them through. That was lovely. It looks like Dog's going to get around there and head them quick enough for the next obstacle. And Gary's just going to phase them on the inside.
And Jenny Kerr and Mingle.
Still plenty of time here. Probably got 5.5 minutes there, I'd reckon. Oh, pretty accurate. 5 minutes, 27 seconds. Just taking his time. He's the master out here. This gentleman here won his 22nd State Utility Championship last week up in Queensland. So there's 22 state utilities, 6 national Kelpie field trials, and 2 Australians, I believe. Pretty good record. Between him and Kevy, I reckon they'd own more than everyone else put together. So he's just got those sheep just inside the corridor there, just tinkering away. Nice pace. Let them move at their own pace. You can see his dog kind of switched off a little there. I think Kevy won't miss these little things there. If that dog looks away and those sheep take off, unfortunately that will cost him a point. But he's doing a real good job there of just hazing them, just gently. Back into another free work area here now, so he can move again. You just can't move inside the mouth of that bridge obstacle. Bindy's doing a good job holding the weight on the other side. Might have just ducked around there. I think she's just on the outside. The sheep, no, they might have been. So unfortunately, I can't see from now. So if I told you, I'd be lying. And they might have just cost him a point there. They're back in here now. Gary's going to come and block them up. The sheep have looked. He's given them somewhere to go, and once he sets in his square into his set and gets them back in the corridor, he'll be right to go. He can elect to walk now if he wants, but it will cost him a point or two because those sheep aren't in the corridor, and then he'd probably end up getting to the next marker before the sheep catch up to the... You've got 9 metres behind, in front and to the side, and the sheep have to stay within that carry on the right-hand side. So he's just going to look to just get a little bit of flow here and bump him, and then he'll move, and that's exactly what he does. Then he flicks to another camera angle for us. I feel like I'm in a Sky Sports studio up here. So much happening.
We've got about another 30 at the end of this round. So you say when.
Gary's doing a lovely job there. He's taken up his spot in his set there. So he's got hula hoops on the ground. He's already won the novice here today, so if he won the open, I reckon he'll get that hula hoop up and do a few turns himself. He'd be ecstatic. Oh, Bindy's just put him in there. The last one just over the line. And Gary's elected to walk there and close his gate. Congratulations, Gary and Bindy. 2 minutes 29 on the clock. He's done a great job. And that was a 93 for Gary and Bindy. You might have seen a white collie here just cast around the paddock. So that's someone just a dog used for put away. It's a very valuable asset here. Otherwise, it'll take us so long to get the sheep off the course. So we call them our put away dogs.
And then Patsy Trevor can join him afterwards with that girl.
Is this on? So next up in the open three sheep, we have, I think that looks like Andrew Heath and Tirata Andy.
Murray Wilkinson up next, followed by Michael Clark.
Very accomplished
Alan Nordstrom, and
three
Nina
sheep
Taylor.
trialer and Stockman himself. Sorry, I've just stacked it on the chair again here.
Over in the novice cattle, we currently have Dane West with Ninja.
He's setting his dog up there.
And we'll try
Gary's
our luck
asked for
with
some
Peter
sheep.
Rutherford and Mars. And Patsy Trevor with Batgirl.
And away we go here in the three sheep. So I'll be left to the cameras here for myself for a moment while Danny's over videoing another one. So hopefully I've got the right camera angle there for you guys at home watching. So I might have drifted just a little bit there, but not too much. There was a nice, lovely distance on his sheep there. Just taking a moment to settle his sheep down, introduce his dog. Doesn't want to upset him. Doesn't want to give away any unnecessary points. Sorry guys, got carried up in watching there, forgot I had to move the camera. So that switches the cameras, does it? So what's that one do? No. Yeah, and if I want to move it around again, it's that one there. Just press that again. Oh, fantastic. Well, you learn something every day. Thank you very much. Getting a bit of tech education up here today. So those sheep are delivered there now. So let's see what Andrew wants to do with these. Probably going to just nudge him back into the corridor, I'd say, and then take his position on the left-hand side of the corridor and flick Andy around him. Here he goes. Lovely. So they're in the free working area there now. I think Andrew's elected to actually stand in the ring there. He's going to approach it like a three sheep trial. Not use his body.
So those three are ready to go. So Marina's going out in the open yard. So our other two men, please be ready.
So it's just ducked out of the free working area there, so that's going to cost him a point. Andy's holding that other side really well there. The sheep are having a look. There you go, you got your leader. Now Andy's just going to get around and head him on the other side and come moving through this other obstacle. Because Andrew's elected to stand in that ring, it means he can't move and utilise the free working area. You can see that's worked for him pretty well. So he's got those sheep in the corridor there, so he's just going to ask Andy to give him a tap. Keep some flow. Unfortunately, they've ducked out of the corridor there, so that's going to cost him a point.
Could bring Pip over, that would be great. I know you just finished, so apologies about that.
I'll
Tim Mackey just
flick
finished
another
up to the
camera
open
view
yard
there
for
for you.
75. We've currently got Jake Farina and Bud out there.
Sorry guys, just working out this camera stuff. There we go, we're on the pen there.
Over in the novice cattle, we've currently got Patsy Trevor with Batgirl.
Yep, sorry, wrong one. On fire, Dan.
If Peter Rutherford and Mars and Tim Mackey and Pip could make yourselves available, that would be great.
So he's just blown him a bit past the bridge there, as you can see. He's going to have to put him back into that free working area. So that would have cost him a couple. From this angle here, definitely 2, or now definitely 3. Andrew's going to elect to use the free working area this time. He forfeited that in the last obstacle. You can see there, he's just ducked him in. Andy's just holding the weight on this side.
Novice yard, we've currently got Murray Wilkinson and Colt in the arena. Following him will be Michael Clark and Geurie, and Adam Nordstrom and Chevy. A couple of scores for you. Gus Armstrong slotted up in number 2 with an 89, so well done to Gus.
Hang on for time there. So it's 2.5 minutes here still for Andrew Heath, so he's still got plenty of time. And once if he does manage to get him over the bridge here in the next minute, then he's going to have to get his scoots on and put him back on course and get marching to his pen. But plenty of time still.
So, Caitlin, just to be aware, we've got Adam Nordstrom and Chevy just scratching. So we'll have Michael Clark with Georgie. You all right, Michael? Through here.
And here we go, we've got a leader now, they're going up there.
And we'll have
Beautifully off the other side of the bridge in style there.
Gibbons with Scott Valley Icy. And Matt Adams with Spice. Nick Foster with Ellie.
And as long as Andrew stays in that set there, he won't lose any points until he brings those sheep back on into the corridor. And a lot of the reason for that as well is because the dog was on the job. The sheep just happened to beat him. So the dog can't be in 2 places at once. So he's elected to walk here, and that's going to cost him a few. It'll be at least 2 for distance, I'd say there. And he's pulled him up the pen a bit, so it would have cost him a couple there as well. Up the side of the pen. So we're still, what do we have, a minute there, minute and a half? 45 seconds. So I understand why Andrew elected to walk there. He's got his dancing shoes on, trying to make things happen. Andy's got him right there. He just needs to give him a bit of a tickle. Probably doesn't want him just there. It's probably just a bit too far. He's going to roll him around, and we're going to end up with another pen here. Great job, Andrew Heath and Andy. That was a score of 79 for Andrew and Andy. 7-9.
Over in the free sheet, Andrew Heath has just finished up, beat the buzzer by 19 seconds.
And we're away in our 3 sheep here with Ryan Redman. We'll get a dog's name for you there in a moment.
Over in our novice cattle at the moment, we've got Peter Rutherford and Mars.
Lovely, lovely cast. Look at the distance that dog's put on there.
Thanks for having a break over in the open yards. Would Fred Rains like to take a run in the cattle? Says we're having a break in the open. Yep. Yep.
That's Ryan Redman and Eagle.
Fred Rains will go get Lily.
Sorry?
And he'll be up after Tim Mackey and
Yes,
Pip.
yep, that's right. So Ryan and Eagle just taking their time here. We're nice and steady. Still got a big day of open 3 sheep out here. Just looking at the draw at the moment, we're up to number 26 of 64 dogs. Geez, I hope that last dog does all right. Unfortunately, a bit of a break there for Eagle. A sheep with a mind of its own. He puts it back to the others. His corridor is going to start again here. New corridor will start there. One sheep there giving Eagle some grief. They're gonna. I love there. Sucked back and gave that sheep some distance. Just reduced the. Gave that flight zone a bit more space there. Reduced some pressure off the sheep. Come back into that flight zone and see what happened there. Almost in the delivery square there, Ryan Redman and Eagle. So they've delivered there now. So he'll either elect to bring him around himself or push him back in the corridor, and he's going to take him around. And they've ducked out there in his walk, so unfortunately he's going to lose a few points there. Now one sheep still proven to be a bit testy. There he goes again. Eagle's done a real good job to contain this sheep. And now his mates have joined in on the action and following him. Learning to play for a bit of these camera views here. So hopefully that's working for you guys back at home. Straight through the gap. And no, he went straight through the other one. Unfortunately, one didn't come through, so Ryan's going to have to just tap them back a bit before he attempts to push them back through again. And just pull them around there. So that would have cost him a couple of points. Still 3.5 minutes here to go, so plenty of time. He's put him through now, into his set, and away he goes. He's look like they're going to run over the bridge without help. Oops, sorry, gone to the pen there. Dan, got ahead of yourself, mate. Let's go to this camera view. It's a great example of why Laura looks after all the technology on Dog Talk. I'm all thumbs. And Ryan's retired there. Said he's had enough. So unlucky there for Ryan and Eagle. I think they actually might have taken it out last year. But, hopefully he comes back next year and bigger and better again.
It's on a break on the other course. I'll jump over, give Dan a bit of a break. So it's Tony, Vaughan and Chook on course.
Jake's out there now, do not worry. Jake and Ashley ready. James, you've got a couple of minutes anyway. We're still in a break for the open yards for you to bring speed marking time.
Oh, we're back live again here with looks like Tony Vaughan and Chook out there. So Chook's out at the back of the sheep there. Thankfully we have Danny here, so he's going to be a little bit easier on the camera views than I was.
Thank you.
Oh, you got that, Danny? Beautiful. So Chook's got a lot of distance here, you can see, from his or her. I don't know if Chook's a boy or a girl Chook. We're going with Chook, not Rooster, so let's go with the girl. So they're delivered there. Tony's elected to walk before putting them back in his corridor. So that's cost him a stack of points there, unfortunately. There's probably 4 points there, maybe 5. But if you can get them settled up there now, and get them looking for the obstacle, it'll be very beneficial for him. Hails from the Hawkesbury region in New South Wales. Tony and his lovely life, Elle. Unfortunately, they've ducked back out there. He didn't come in and block them up, so he's lost another few points there. Chook's going to have to pick them up and draw them back again.
And from earlier even too.
We getting any feedback for our comments there? Comment section there, Danny?
No one's putting comments on the
No, everyone's pretty quiet today. That's good. Sorry?
on the YouTube. That'll give us a YouTube.
Via our YouTube link on the New South Wales Yard Dog Association. Is that through the Yard Dog Association, Danny, or through Ribbon Pigs?
No, it's the Yard Dogs.
Yard Dog Association.
It's on their YouTube.
Yep, cool. Just thought I'd give a plug there to Ribbon Pigs. Looks like
This is a bit of an unscheduled one we did, but that's fine. People seem to be finding it, which is good.
Fantastic. So Chook's picked them back up, got them back across. They're not quite in the corridor from yet. Doesn't look yet. Sorry, it doesn't look like from here. So they're back in there now. Having a look at the gap. Tony's allowed to move and haze his sheep here, as long as he's not doing all the work. It's shared between him and the dog. So they're through the obstacle now, and unfortunately they've ducked back in on the inside there. Tony wasn't quick enough to block them up. So Chook's going to have to pop them back on the other side of that gap and then bring them back through the middle. So having a bit of a play with him here. Now to get him back in on the other side of that obstacle and bring him back through.
Cracking run. Bit of bragging right here, Jake. Axel Lemieux has got a 97. Popped up in the second over here in the cattle. Well done to Jake and his buddy Axel. Even with a minute 21 to spare.
Thanks, Olivia, for the kind comment there about my run a bit earlier. Thank you, much appreciated. Hope you and Dan are enjoying the live stream there at home. Be great to see you here next year.
Olivia would be on the computers and Dan would be running around.
his earplugs in, listening?
Well, you usually watch us the live stream. You might
Yeah.
be watching the yard.
Can you pick and choose which one you watch? Can
Yeah,
you?
you can. Yeah.
Oh, how about that?
Or you can watch both. If you've
Jeez,
got two things.
technology getting away from me, Danny. You're all over it. Is there anything you can't do?
Yeah, I don't tell people I could do too. So it's going to be a bit of a problem for me down the track.
Just dived yourself into doing a bit more work, mate.
Yeah, I need to train some more
Currently
people.
leading first place with a combined number of 220 is Nigel Brazier. In the yards he got 86, in the 3 sheep he got 81, and in the cattle he got a 53. Coming in at second with 169 combined points is Nigel Brazier. Oh, he's got 2. Nigel and Sterlo are currently coming first. Nigel and Geurie are currently coming second. So 60 in the yard, 89 in the sheep, and 20 in the cattle. Coming in at third place currently, Neville King with Buckaroo Dude, with a combined score of 166.
Done really well to come in there.
Yards with a score of 40, 3 sheep with a 38, and cattle with an 88. Coming in at fourth.
Mate, you go for your life.
The yard
Oh, yeah,
was
we're
a
on.
30,
Yep.
the 3 sheep was a 94, the cattle was a 39, leading it to 169. Now we've still got 2 more people coming up and running. 5 and 6, Tim Mackey with Diva, Josh Messina with Tess.
Once they come through
They've done the yard and the cattle, and up next is the 3 sheep for those men.
on the first gap, they can move anywhere within the orange widget stats, but not past the first gap. Once they get through the first gap, they can go into...
Yes, Dan has to come as well. Not leave you doing all the work.
Currently leading first is Murray Wilkinson and Meg with a combined point of 225.
Yeah, I think so.
And then once they're over the bridge, as long as you stay in your square,
His yard got a 69, his 3 sheep was a 75, and his cattle was an 81. Coming in second currently is James Potter and Macca. With a combined score of 175, 72 in the yard, 53 in the 3 sheep, and a 50 in the cattle. Coming in third is Mark Mangold and Diesel, with a combined score of 165. 50 in the yard, 50 in the 3 sheep, and 55 in the cattle.
It's a 3 sheep one.
I like it though.
Up next coming fourth, Gus Armstrong with Buzz, 89 in the yard, 42 in the sheep, 27 in the cattle.
Cattle last night. Oh, did you? So the cattle was open, yeah.
Up in sixth, Tim Mackey and Staff, combined score of 147. Tim Mackey scores at the moment for the yard is a 56. Second will be looking for the 3 sheep at the moment, should be a second work that one out. Cattle is currently at 91, so combined scores of 147. Well done to all competitors today, there's still plenty of daylight left, plenty of time to keep on rolling. There's still plenty of time for some changes to be made. So well done to everyone currently. In the novice yard currently is Matt Adams and Spice. Following by Nick Foster and Ellie, Peter Rutherford and Bolt, Paul Adams and Martha. Over in the 3 sheep at the moment.
Because I figured after I did lunch, because I was seeing the huge gap.
Is Josh, Messina and Tess. Following him will be Denny, Kerr and Mingle.
Yeah.
Over the novice cattle, we've got Brent. I tried to figure out his last name yet to work it out. People call him Packers Biscuits. I don't roll with Brent with Packers Biscuits. With dogs. Up next is Ryan Redmond and Ben, Greg Walton and Harvey, and Nick Foster and Bundy. Cracking score just before two by
On
Elliot.
course at the moment is Josh Messina.
Being 93, with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Barely knew the rules. But oh well, it's done. That was good.
Still doing a bit with the OSI?
Still running.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I don't have to put all the yards together.
Yeah.
I've got yards. They've changed it. Investing, I ever had was when that's a show, and the right right next door to the
Josh is just walking them down through the imaginary corridor at the minute. He delivers them into this area where the orange cones are, where he has a free working area. He's handled that quite nicely.
All finals of these 3 rings, everything will be done tonight because it's the all-round race tomorrow.
It looks a bit like he might have them on a string at the minute. Taking his stance into the ring where he has to position himself before he goes to the next obstacle. He's now heading towards the pen. If he doesn't bump him up too much here, he'll have a pretty fair run. Just got to be careful that he doesn't put too much pressure on here at the minute. It just gives his sheep time to settle and have a look. I think he's just about achieved that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that was a pretty fair run. Josh just completed that run with 4.5 minutes up his sleeve, so it was overall it was a very good run. Everything went forward in all the way around, so he had a very good run.
Yard at the moment, we have Nick Foster and Ellie. Just before Matt Adams and Spice got an 89. With Matt 24. Matt is second at the moment. After Nick Foster and Ellie, we've got Peter Rumstead with Volt. Paul Adams with 95.
97 with 4.5 minutes
97. Oh, geez, you get some lessons off him.
Some great results
Well,
over
people,
there.
that run was fairly good. It was a run of a 97 with 4.5 minutes up his sleeve to run.
Golf Messina with Tess has got a 97. So that's not with 4 minutes and 31 seconds left in his run. Now open yard is just opened back up again. Peter Armstrong's back out there after a wee rain and ring break.
So you can sort of see
Now
up there.
Justin and Gnarly are out there in the yard. Fred Rains will get Speedy ready, followed by Dane West and Tonka, and Andrew Heath with Bronte.
That looks like Danny Kerr out again there, is it? Yep. It have to be his shirt's halfway unbuttoned, by the looks of things. The Danny Kerr special.
Yeah, Maddie Upton with Gnarly.
He's placing his dog in there.
Who is it?
Danny Kerr.
On course now we have Danny Kerr.
Three sheep open at the moment is Denny Kerr and Mingle. Up after Denny is Will Nichols and Graham. The novice paddle at the moment is Ryan, Reggie and Ben. Following him will be Greg Walton and Harvey. Nick currently over in the other yard, and he'll be coming over. Daniel Taylor with Opal.
I told you the one in Russell.
Because he's hitting us in the storm. He said no. Sheep had just got away a bit on Danny out here at the moment on his walk down the course, but he's held him up again, so he's now into his free area. So we'll just see what happens here now. He's just lost a little bit of control on those sheep.
Nick will now go grab Bundy to make his way over the novice paddle for him.
those two obstacles, so he's heading on across to the bridge. He's just got to put him back onto a line now, so he's back in the corridor of where he's supposed to be going towards the bridge. The dog's probably just bumping these sheep a little bit, but
following him will be Paul Adams and Marsha, followed by Tim, Mackie and Pip, and Gary White and White Pint. Over in the novice cattle, we just had Ryan Redmond finish up with his dog Ben. Following him will be Greg Walton and Harvey, Nick Foster and Bundy, Sam Taylor and Opal. That's Greg Walton and Harvey entering the ring. Following him will be Nick Foster and Bundy, Sam Taylor and Opal, and Murray Wilkinson with Colt.
these sheep just haven't settled quite down with this dog. He's just sort of just putting that little bump on him every now and then, and it's just bringing his trial a little bit undone at the minute, but just see how he goes here on this attempt. They're going up over the bridge. He's brought them back into his corridor again now to head on down to the pen. Pull up here and just let his sheep have a bit of a look before he tries to put them in, otherwise things get a bit messy, but other than that. Too much pressure too quick, and it's made an explosion, but anyhow, you'll have to have another attempt at it now.
Over in the open yards, Maddie Upton's just finished with Gnarly. The score of 73 with a minute 51 to go. Coming into the ring now is Fred Rains and Speedy. Then Dane West and Tonka. Andrew Heath and Bronte.
We're getting pretty tight on time now, Paul, wouldn't we?
We wouldn't have a lot of time left.
2:40, oh, plenty of time.
2:45.
He's got a very tight window there of his gate, but I think he might have them in.
Well done to Denny Kerr over in the three sheep open with a score of 89 and a 2 minutes 38 left on the clock. Up next is Will Nichols and Graham, and Gus Armstrong and Buzz over in that three sheep. battle, we've currently got Greg Walton and Harvey making their way to the final obstacle. Letting them out. After him is Nick Foster and Bundy, Sam Taylor and Opal, Murray Wilkinson and Colt, and Ryan Johnston and Blue. Well done to Greg Walton and Harvey, score of 89. Up next, Nick Foster and Bundy.
He knows me, but
Will Nichols and Graham.
on course out here in the open
Open 3 sheep, you're
open
right.
free sheep, we've got Will Nichols and Graham.
That's all right. You're all over it, mate.
And obviously other people are just picking up their vault. Paul Adams stepping into the arena with Marshall. Tim Mackey with Pip. Gary White with White's Pint. And Hayley Howe with Lux.
Geez, that was a quick delivery.
Run out of touch a little bit there. I believe the dog hadn't quite got a proper grip on those sheep before he left that square, and this is where it'll come undone when you go to lead back down the field, you know. Starting to run a bit western now, but anyhow. He successfully got him through the first gap and almost got him through the second by chance. Here we go. They could run straight up onto the bridge the way he was going. But the dog got in the road. Otherwise, they were going there. But
That'd been a nice stroll just over to your set.
yeah. clever in the middle. He's one to look up there all the time too. Here we go. They're going up over the bridge. Just got to take a stance there in his set, and now he can walk on now to his next obstacle. Sheep had just run a bit ragged here on this down on this last draw down to the pen and got on the wrong side of him, but there's a bit of commotion going on out the back here in the cattle yard, so we lost track of things a little bit, but he's about to close the gate on the pen, so he's got him there. Well done.
Geez, he penned them quick. In there. Commotion.
What's going on here?
Bit of commotion there behind us. Got our attention for a moment. But great work there for Will Nichols and Graham. Like the name for a dog there too, and scored an 84 there. Want to use these cameras a bit here too. Come in handy.
76.
Paul Adams and Marsha down there in the novice. Great view straight up the draft. Got the man Dane there, about to start in the open yard with Tonka. There's our judge, Pete Armstrong. And over here in the novice, Tommy Wolford. Taylor fans, number one supporter there. I did say Taylor Swift, I think.
In open yards at the moment, we've got Dane West with Tonka. Fred Rankin Speedy just ran before with 76. Up after Dane and Tonka is Andrew, Heath and Bronte, Gary White and White's Billy.
Yeah. Is it on?
Over here in the Three Sheep Open, we've currently got Gus Armstrong out there with Buzz.
We'll find out very quickly.
Will just ran with Graham before with an 84.
What's going on out
And
here?
40 is 27 left on the
Any
clock.
excitement out this side of the fence or not?
Dane's got his microphone in his back pocket, so I hope he doesn't let one rip.
Up after Gus and Buzz is Murray Wilkinson and Meg.
Gus Armstrong and Buzz here. On course now we have Angus Armstrong with his dog Buzz.
In the novice yard at the moment, Paul Adams and Marsha. After units Tim Mackey and Pip. Gary White and White's Pint. And Hayley, Howe and Lux. Over in the novice cattle at the moment, we've got Sam, Taylor and Opal in the arena. Following him will be Murray, Wilkinson and Colt, Ryan Johnston and Blue, and Mark Mangold with Dice. I believe we've got a couple of things that are crossing over at the moment. And we'll have Murray Wilkinson with Meg over in the Three Sheep Open. And we'll skip him over in the novice cattle for now.
taking a nice kind approach from these sheep at the minute coming up this corridor for him, so he's got a pretty good straight line so far. The dog's not bumping around or anything, so. Just needs to use a little bit of patience here, but he's opted to go before he's put him over towards him a bit further. But ideally, he wants him walking down on his right hand side. He's pushed him over there now, but that also opens the window up for a break, which has just happened there at the minute, sort of thing. So he's got a grip on him again now. Hopefully, he can bring him back into his pathway.
Hayley Howe in Lux, and Fred Rains and Lily. After Sam Taylor is up in the yard currently. The cattle novice with Sam Taylor and Opal. Murray Wilkins is meant to be next to his colt, but we'll find him over at the 3 sheep.
Angus had a nice delivery through his first gap
so we'll
obstacle.
To Ryan Johnston
in the
and
process
Blue.
of lining them up for the second one here now. Everything's looking pretty smooth so far.
So at the moment it's Sam Taylor and Opal, then Ryan Johnston and Blue, and Mark Mangold and Dice.
I've got it all sorted now. I've just worked it out.
You can work out with the
work out the zoom.
yeah, you work out if you push
Work out the different camera.
button there, you can actually
No, I'm not playing with them once.
you just touch at the bottom.
Yeah.
Actually zoom in and out.
Oh, on that.
Yeah, so you
Yeah, I've been
scroll
using
it.
this one for zooming in and out.
Yeah.
I was like, what's this button do? It doesn't look that expensive, this one, I'll press it.
The rest of them.
They're all expensive.
I was too scared to touch it too. Looks too fancy.
I couldn't help myself. I was like, oh, what's it do?
Angus has just all but got him through that gap. He's now got him through there. He's just got to bring him back on course again for himself.
And the novice cattle, Sam Taylor and Opal have just finished their run. We'll skip Murray for now, while he's over in the 3 sheep, and we'll go to Ryan Johnson and Blue, Mark Mangold and Dice.
Here we go. Angus got him going up over the bridge now. He's just got to get a bit of control on his dog, not overhead him.
3 minutes to go.
He's got him set in a nice spot at the moment though. He's got him pretty well lined up to come into his corridor to go on to the next obstacle. Just starting to drift out a little bit now. Bringing him back in there. Just have to be careful that he doesn't bump his sheep around too much now though. He's about to approach the pen. too much pressure on this then. He didn't give the sheep time to have a good look. But anyhow, he'll have to have another attempt now. Well, there we are. Angus has now got him into the pen. He's just about to close the gate and he'll have a half reasonable run.
Well done to Gus Armstrong over there in the Three Sheep Open. Young Gun gets a 77 with a minute 44 on the clock.
He just pushed it too hard.
Yeah, he's just a little.
He's the same with all these obstacles. I mean,
He's just a little impatient here at the bridge, like walk
at the bridge,
and
he actually made it hard on himself by walking back because the dog was wanting to bring him on. If he'd have come forward to where his position was, the dog would have dragged him on him. Sometimes that walking around can be a disadvantage to you, not an advantage.
In the open yard at the moment is Andrew, Heath and Bronte. We've got a competitor that's still currently in the yards at the moment. That's after Andrew. So we'll get Brent ready with a gel to go straight after Andrew. That's in the open yards. Andrew at the moment with Bronte. And we'll go to Brent with Adele. Currently in the novice yard at the moment is Gary White with White Pint. Following him is Hayley Howe and Lux, Fred Rains and Lily, and Jane West and Ninja. That's in the novice yard.
Just coming onto the open
Gary
course
White
out here
Pint
now
and
is
Hayley
Murray
Howe
Wilkerson and his
and
dog
Lux,
Meg.
Fred Rains with Lily, and Jane West with Ninja. Currently in the novice paddle is Ryan Johnson and Blue. Up next is Mark Mangold and Dice. And we'll put James Rayner and Barbara in after that while we wait for Murray to finish his run over in the Three Sheep.
Is it a female thing? Little noises making some noise?
Yes. I prefer the word overstimulated.
We're coming up here, what's going to put this every now and then, the UHF track on it?
Nah, can't stand it.
Can't handle it.
you don't see that every day.
How'd that happen? When it played the top
It
of it.
backed the rest of the sheep.
This one is pick up then, went a bit wavy too, didn't they?
A little bit off
Yeah,
I think. Just a little bit out of picking up the corridor, I think. I was watching that sheep jump to be
Yeah.
honest.
We're real boys, we're easily distracted.
In the novice cattle at the moment, we will go to Mark Mangold and Dice. Following him will be James Rayner and Barbara. While we wait for Murray to finish his 3 sheep.
Murray's just taking his time here in the square. He's just giving his sheep time to accept the dog and settle him in a bit before he heads off down to the first obstacle. So he's not a bad job there. It's a catch-22. If you don't get a grip on him in the square here, everything can go a bit wayward after that, because if you haven't got control when you leave there, it's very easy to lose control as you go down the field. So just can't let them run on again and again now, though. Gone through his first gap. Now setting him up ready to go into his attempt his second gap over here. Looks like he guided him through there, so he's heading to the bridge now. So he believes he's just got him into the corridor where he wants him in the minute, between the little blue hats out there. So he's got him pretty well on line at this stage. They're going straight up over the bridge for him, so he lined them up pretty well, and it paid dividends for him.
Gary White's just finished on the novice yard, and he'll go get Billy so that he can make his way over to the open yard for me.
Just position these sheep back into their corridor where the judge requires them to be for him. So everything's looking pretty smooth at this stage. He's not rushing things. He hasn't taken off before he's got his sheep set back into the zone where they need to be. So
currently in the novice yard at the moment is Hayley Howe with Luck, followed by Fred Rains and Lily, Jane West and Ninja, Nicholas Anderson and Harper. Great to see so many ladies this weekend.
Murray just needs to just have a little breather and just let these sheep have a bit of a look before he tries to put too much pressure on. Blew out on him, but about got him if he just gives these sheep just a little bit of time to settle before he puts too much pressure on. Otherwise, it could blow out of here. But well done, Murray. Murray just scored a score of 79. Packet. Oh, that's a pack of biscuits, fella. That's what they call him, yeah.
We've had Murray Wilkinson with Meg is over in the 3 sheep. And it's Murray for Brad Colt. He can make his way over to the paddle.
Okay.
I would like to be done before 12 o'clock tonight.
Well, I'll be running at 1 o'clock. All 3 1 runs are looking at. Well, I've got them everywhere.
Is this space? In the open yards at the moment, we've got Brent. Can't say his name, packet of biscuits. We have Adele.
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam, Brent Tim Tam with Adele. Up next will be Gary White with Billy, Ryan Redmond and Crank, and Greg Walton with Harvey.
Next down the open 3 sheet, we have Nige Brazier with Joey.
Over in the 3 sheep at the moment is Nigel Brazier with Joey. Elizabeth Bradley will come up next with Princess. Since Murray's just finished, I'm going to test his stepping skills with how quick he can move over to the cattle. Wave his beard, good to go. Legend.
Here with Mr. Steve Redden. Steve, thanks, mate. Massive thank you from the committee here at the Geurie Working Dog Club. I called you on the 11th hour there on Monday night and said, mate, what are you doing tomorrow? Probably very, very lucky. Ladies and gentlemen, if you saw the Bobcat there on our Facebook page with the tidal wave of water going out the front of it, into those Bradley welding signs, it was this man sitting in the cab. So thanks, mate, for your effort being come along and give us a hand. No worries, Bill, mate. I'm happy to help out, and I'm glad to good turn out for you a bit. Thanks, mate, and good to see you here. But yeah, buy this man a beer. If you see him around, he's got the Redo shirt on there. And if you need any Bobcat hire, inundating if you need, he's got the truck, he's got the lot. Big thank you to all our sponsors and True Blue major sponsors here of the weekend. Providing the dog biscuit. And also providing the live stream here for the weekend as well. Mr. Danny Rubin. All the way from down there in Melbourne. Coming up here to provide this live streaming if you're watching from home. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the commentary as well. We've got some very astute commentary going on.
If not financially, they're absolutely doing their time.
Up there along with Dan Camilleri. Marilyn up there as well. They're all happy.
They are sponsors, aren't
Maddie
they?
Upton on the
They are
camera as
now,
well. Thank you, Maddie. Great community effort here from that dog trialling. Right across 3 different disciplines as well.
You can hear the man on the mic down there.
Haley
Just
Hand
quickly
takes
get
first
over to
line
him.
here
That's our man,
for
Dane
the
West down
novice
there.
yard. We've got Fred Rains now, I think it is. Fred
Him and
in
Nikki
there.
putting on a great show here along with their committee.
Another one of our sponsors out there in the cattle, Mr. Stony Creek himself. If you listen to him long enough, he'd be the sole director. We all know that the main director is over there watching on, filming over to the side. Big thank you to Audra and James Rayner. Stony Creek Kelpies. They'll have a few dogs coming up in the next auction over there at Falls next month. So he's working away out there in that novice cattle.
Game is mentioned a lot of people and rather than
yeah,
yourself,
Richard.
humble man
I'm
that
gonna
you
go grab
are
the dog.
with Nicky,
Yep.
so thank you
You
for
ready?
Nicky as well.
Yep,
Everything
yep.
through
I
and
just
everything
worked it all
you
out,
do,
it's
so
awesome. Oh, you always come back.
couldn't happen without you guys as well, so
A lot of it's about getting
if you see Nicky and Gary,
just the process.
So I just have the cameras and then I just cover in between, and as I'm going,
We can drink, mate, but we'll take a zero. We're zero heroes these days.
I'll leave it to this.
Wait till you get
I
4
found a
cameras
bottle
or
of
5
water, I
cameras.
heard they're cheaper anyway.
Although that one's pretty good up there.
No, tactics for us, Caitlin, and we do thank everyone getting on board. Like we said this morning, it was a massive effort, and where it is 3 years ago to where it is now, combining these two events together.
Thanks to Dan Camilleri for doing commentary and driving some cameras. He's going to get a dog out to run. We get Paul Verena to come back in a few minutes and expert comments from Paul. Told Paul's dad was one of the best 3 sheep triallers in New South Wales for quite a few years.
Lingering down the bottom, if you're not from the dog community, you're more than welcome to go up into the crow's nest. Best seat in the house, you go up there under the True Blue marquee. Jump right up that far end if you like. You can watch on and have a look around right across all 4 rings. A very accomplished handler and dog out there now in the outside paddock ring. Mr. Nigel Brazier working his way through. Packet of biscuits, not to be outdone as well, that man there. If you want to see Mr. Positivity himself, packet of biscuits, that man Brant, I'll tell you what, he's infectious. Don't let the beard fool you. It's not, he's nothing like as scary as he looks.
You can turn this camera for a sec.
You'll get picked, but it hasn't been 6.
In the 3 sheep.
87 was your first place, 87. Then Nigel Brazier. Second, 86, with Nigel again. Michael Clark, fourth, and Jake Reno was third. 80. Hasn't been some big scores though.
let's get Murray Wilkinson with Colt to come and have a run, because we've got about another
He's right down, mate. He's down here ready. He's out of the corral. Rip. So that if you know, just to give you a little bit of insight on this man, if you haven't already worked it out, Yellowstone, he is the man that they wrote that around, Rip. And that's hence why I just put a little bomb under it this morning when we were in those talks, and it was all at the corral. I thought if we could use the word corral, that might just incentivise him to make his way into it. He's still struggling. Oh, Ripper Jimmy. Oh, yes, it's Jimmy.
Well, here it is. I don't know how this is going on.
There's Jimmy.
Thank you. Yeah, that was good.
Thank you.
Who's after?
Too much going on.
36.
36.
That's Lily with Frank. That's Fawn's sister. Need a mate.
Over in the spring shoot there, we just had Nigel finish up with a 90 to 3 minutes 14 to go. So well done, Nigel. We've got another lady stepping into the ring over there in the free sheep as well, Elizabeth Bradley with Princess. Plenty of women on display today. Whole weekend, we're taking over.
Princesses or ladies?
Princesses and ladies. We're taking over the show, mate.
She likes to think so anyway.
We are watching.
Get on that line. Actually just tear it up.
So who's this?
This is Elizabeth Bradley,
Lizzie Bradley and her dog.
Princess.
Oh, okay. So Celtic Princess, is that
That's
right?
it.
So on course we have Lizzie Bradley and Celtic Princess. You can see Kevin's flag up in the air calling for the sheep. He's just getting the sheep lined up. I think he's pretty happy with where they are, so he's told Lizzie she can start now. The straight cast for Princess.
In the open yard at the moment is Gary White and White Billy. Following him
So
will be Ryan Redmond
Princess has
and
picked up
Frank,
the
Greg Bolton
picked
and
up the
Harvey,
sheep.
and Ben Costa with Alice. You can make your way over to the open yard. Ryan Redmond
Bringing
and
us
Frank
down
will
the
be out to Gary and Billy.
corridors, probably a bit off
Followed behind will be Greg
Of
Bolton
course, with their 3
Ben
metres.
Costa and Alice.
I don't know if she's much outside of her 9 metres, so she'll probably just only won't have lost too many points for that. It's definitely in her pickup area. She can probably leave her post whenever she's ready. She'll probably just try to set the sheep up on her right-hand side. It's been a bit of a trap trying to do that too much. It's been a way to chew up some points.
And the novice cattle at the moment is Murray Wilkinson and Colt.
So she's
After him will be Jake Farina and Gus. Bill Stackman and Pedro. Then Neville King and Buckaroo Quill.
Lizzie's just bringing them back around to be on course so she can line them up for the
Liz Bradley and
obstacle.
Celtic Princess will be Ryan Redmond and Thorn.
She's got her nicely through that obstacle. I should just use a bit of free workspace to line them up for the next one, to flow them through to flow them through to the, shall we get them through this next obstacle and then look at flowing them through to the bridge.
So open yard after Gary White and Billy will be Greg, Walton and Harvey, Ben Costa and Alice, because Ryan Redmond has got Pringles in 3 sheep. So he'll jump over after he's done over there. Sorry for the kerfuffle.
Come up to your commentary, have you? Yeah, okay. Well, you can go back and look at your 3 sheep in the yard and channel and watch. You can go back and look at your 3 sheep where you are.
He's just trying to get those sheep out listening to her. They're just watching Princess. So she's decided to retire, I think.
What a run by Murray Wilkinson over the Hollis Cattle. You wouldn't believe it when you saw.
On course, the 3 is for the sheep is Ryan Redmond. He's now cast his dog out.
Greg Walton and Harvey into the open yards next. Following him will be Ben Costa and Alice.
So Ryan's picked his sheep up and brought him down in a pretty straight line. You can see from the reference of where he's standing compared to the let-out pen, he'd still be within his 9 metres. So he's now got the sheep to settle a bit. He'll just try to work them in where he needs them to be. They've decided they're still coming towards him. He's doing a good job.
Look at that. Round of applause, everyone, for Dane. I think Dane has been a couple of points there.
So Ryan's got the sheep into the delivery area. He's decided to leave, as in leave the delivery square. So he's now trying to get the sheep stay within 9 metres of himself as he walks up to the next gap.
Wow. Caitlin, did you announce Murray Wilkinson's score in the paddle there recently?
I did. He's currently on a 98 and second. I know, I wouldn't believe it either.
Murray Wilkinson on a 98. That's 2 points off the perfect score. Yeah, who's got the perfect score, don't you? Your best man at your wedding. Your best man at your wedding. Mr. Becky Costa still sits on that 100. I think he's pretty safe to get in with that 100 for the final this afternoon. Well, Murray reckons you'll wrestle for the 2 points. Thank you, Murray, for jumping on with it, Kenya. Jimmy Green said that he'll take you. Murray, thank you.
No, he threw it back out Murray.
Well, Paul Reina's done an escape, so we'll see if we get some other commentators up there. Dan Camilleri's got to run fairly soon, as in with one of his dogs.
Over in the novice paddle at the moment is Phil Spackman and Petro. Next in is Neville King and Buckaroo Quill. Then Dan Camilleri and Steve. And then Dane, it's best mate Murray with Jude. And then right after, Rudy. Let's see if we get to 98 now. You already won here, don't worry. You got 91 too, Dane.
So Ryan's managed to get those sheep to go through that second obstacle. And he's walking towards the bridge. Ryan and Amy have done a great job this weekend of juggling dogs and kids. Looks like Ryan's wearing one of those talking clocks around his, so you can see how much time he's got. Ryan's got heaps of time. I'll roll the sheep back a little bit. Try and line them up. Just brought this dog in a couple of steps just to try to push them in. Yeah, they wouldn't really want to go in, so you have to make sure they don't try to burst past him like that. He's managed to convince him to go in. Just got to push him in a little bit further so they don't turn around. He just wants to get his dog into the right spot. His dog is guarding that gate, just doing a good job. Oh, how's that for belly rub for your dog? That shows you connections. We'll see what score he's got.
He's going to finish up there and go grab Crank and make his way over to open yards. But I'll give him some time to relax.
Let's wait for Kevin to give us a score. That's a score of 82 for Ryan. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Up next from 3 sheep wing is Michael Clark and Walter. After Michael and Walter's brother will be Tim Mackey and Beaver. That's the 3 sheep open. Michael Clark and Walter currently. In the open at the moment is Ben Costa and Alice.
On course with the 3 sheep, you've got Clarkey with Walter. Yes. Cast Walter out to his right.
And Nick Foster and Bundy. So open yards, Ben Costa in there at the moment with Wonderbar Alice and Ryan Redmond and Crank. Sam Taylor and
The sheep definitely know he's there.
And Pip. So open yards.
So he's got Walter to go past them, and they haven't gone that far off course. They're trying to find the point where they're going to come in from.
Following her will be Andrew Heath and Gerardo Tim. Brent Biscuits will be in with Dolly and Riley Watson and Paul. That's the novice yard. Patsy Trevor and Jedi currently in there. Andrew Heath and Tim will follow. Brent Biscuits with Dolly and Riley Watson and Paul. I'll learn how to say that name one day.
Packet of biscuits. Is
Tim
this?
Tam Biscuits.
Yep.
Clarkie's happy that the sheep have now come through his delivery zone, and he's walking up the course now.
And Mr. 98 just before Murray Wilkinson with Jude.
So Clarkie and Walter have managed to get the sheep through the 2 obstacles, and they're heading, well, the first, there's 2 static areas. Walter's blocked that sheep, he's made a good effort there. Just outside of the line of the bridge at the moment, so a little nudge by Michael, and Walter's gone over the bridge as well. So Clark is standing in his set now. Just trying to get Walter to bring him back on course. Well, he's got him lined up for the pen pretty well. He'll just have to probably want some couple more steps in. And that's nicely completed by Michael.
Over there in the 3 sheep open, Michael Clark had 5 minutes and 27 seconds left.
I think he's gone for speed, the speed put away. He's got to let his sheep out so they can be picked up. And we'll see what score he's got.
Michael Clark and Walter with an 84.
He's got an 84. That's pretty good. He's going to be pretty happy with that.
Next in the ring.
He's running off the course. He's got his legs going. He's obviously happy.
Followed by Gary White and White Billy.
So Tim Mackey's now on course with Ziva. He'll just be waiting for his sheep to come out.
Great to see more of the general public wanting to come along. Tell your friends, tell your family. This is where all the action is going to be. Get your backside, trackside here tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. sharp. we'll have the best of the best. The top 6 dogs.
So the judge has been happy with where the sheep were, and Tim's cast his dog out to his right-hand side.
In the Australian All-Round Stockdog. That'll be going off tomorrow morning. It will be the final. You're currently watching the combination of that and the Geurie golden collar event. That's yours, Hickey.
So Ziva's probably just got him a bit off outside of his 9 metres. Wouldn't be too far out, but
You're right, Ollie, you're the freshest man on the park. Did you bring a dog? No, we're in trouble. So for anyone that's wondering how it all works, it's we've got a horse over there, Matty Adams, quick grab that seat.
so you would that would say it's been delivered. Tim's decided to leave his pick up his delivery area.
Benny Kerr, you got your bike in somewhere?
So Tim and Ziva just got their sheep just past the obstacle.
In the open yards at the moment, we've got Ryan Redmond and Frank. Following him will be Sam Taylor and Roy. Then Chloe Muggleton and Pip. Nick Foster and Bundy. In the open yards.
So he hasn't quite got him through the obstacle. They've just run over the side.
Taylor with Roy. Chloe Muggleton with Pip. And Nick Foster with Bundy. Make your way down to the open yards, please.
Thank you, Caitlin, and massive job that you're doing. Thank you again for jumping in on the microphone here today. We were talking there before about how it all works. We start with 100 points, Marty. Then we work our way down, so we've got a time of whatever it might be in the
So Tim and Ziva are just trying to line him up for this obstacle. He's managed to get him through that obstacle now. Now the obstacle on the left, next one's also part of the free work area. So he's managed to get them through that obstacle. And he's now left his point, his set. He's just trying to keep an eye, make sure Ziva keeps the sheep within his 9 metres if possible.
Ryan Redmond over here having a crack with his selfie, the wrong coloured dog too. I don't know if he's realised that dog is black and tan and he's actually got out there in the open yard. Someone might need to whisper in his ear on the way past there, Mr. Judge, Mr. Armstrong. I think he's just someone else. No, that's right, he did tell me that he answered it. He does own this dog, he keeps it at home, he doesn't normally let anyone know he owns one of these. I better wind it back a little bit because he's stronger than me, he's faster than me, he looks more athletic than me, so I'll just wind it right back on. I hope you go really well over there, Mr. Redmond.
Ziva's covered a bit of distance so far. She's been bumping the sheep along. You saw Tim stretching out then as well. You could see Ziva had them lined up. He stretched out to get in his set, and he has penned. He would be pretty happy. Pretty happy with that. Ziva's popped him out again. And Tim's just going to get her to say, "Hey, party's over." So it's a score of 70 for Tim.
making a grand entrance. Everyone round of applause.
Oh, hey, Blake, I think it is the grand. He's just been at the Royal Easter show. That's
And on course on the three sheep is Gary White.
a lot of lights on him, bit of smoke going on, and he's just not used to this out in the country rural arena. So that's okay. Here he comes, Mr. Murray Wilkinson with 2. Thank you, mate.
And he's on course with Billy.
No, Murray, just turn it back a bit, please.
So Billy's picked up the sheep. It's been a fairly straight pickup. So from where Gary is compared to where they've come out, now they're just running a bit off. I wouldn't say off course. They're probably still within his 9 metre area.
If you're not familiar with Murray Wilkinson, you have a look at that dog there. They're like him. They're bred big. Take a lot of beating. I'll tell you what, they look fit too, don't they? That one's pretty blessed.
So he's definitely inside his pickup area. You can see he's past those front 2 cones. Gary just wants him to move off to Gary's right-hand side so he can get a clear walk to the next obstacle without having to influence his sheep. Ideally, would have liked him on the other side, but that's fine as long as he can get Chrissy to pop him round to his right. Just been able to do now, just try to stay in contact. He's within his 9 metres, they haven't dropped off, so he's got to be pretty happy with that. But they must have saw the obstacle and they've taken a bit of a right turn. They're still within 9 metres, they're not past the obstacle. Gary's in his free work area, so he can help Chrissy bring him back on track. Done it very nicely. He's gone through the obstacle. Be happy with that. So he's just going to try to set her up to get through the next one. Still in the free work section. And straight through, he's going to be happy. So he's on his set and he's left his set. He's just trying to make sure that he just influenced the sheep a little bit. I'm not sure if that's how that is looked at by the judge. It's more the sheep are coming towards him, so they're actually working as a team.
That ankle's like glass. Very dramatic, I know. And that was very dainty. I'm going to hold your life.
I can see you and Nikki both coming home injured after tonight.
Oh, I'm telling you, these ankles are mine.
In the open yard, we've had Sam Taylor and Roy enter the arena. Chloe Muggleton and Pip will come up next, with Nick Foster and Bundy. Then Matilda Taylor and Opal.
So Gary's just getting those sheep to come up the bridge,
Chloe and Pip up next, followed by Nick and
which
Bundy,
they've managed to do.
Matilda and Opal. In the novice yard at the moment, Brent's in there with Dolly. Then we'll have Riley and Ford, Ryan and Frank. And then Sam will duck over here. to wait.
Just trying to get Chrissy to bring those sheep up to him because they're just outside of the 9 metres now. They didn't want to keep up for some reason. obviously between Chrissy and Gary, they know the weight of the sheep is to the side that they're both on. So they're just trying to bring them down the course. It's got over 3 minutes left still.
And the two big men and little Jimmy are going to be having a crack at each other. So we first out with Benny Costa with a 96 with Wonderbar Test. Benny Costa again with Wonderbar Rip on 100 who trucked Jake Arena.
And Gary's got them lined up there for the put away.
So between Benny's 2 runs.
For the pen, I should say.
On a 98. So Ben
Managed to
Costa,
get them straight in. Just not quite across the line yet. Gary's just trying to wait out. He doesn't want to put any pressure on him because he's worried of the burst past. So he's just trying to wait and see what's going to happen. He's got Christie to take another half step. And another half step, just pushing him in. Hasn't quite got over the line yet, the last one. So he's got him in now. He's just going to try to get him to settle so he can close the gate. I think it's Billy that he's got out there actually, not Chrissy. So he's decided to close the gate and he's done that. And another successful. We'll come back with the score in a couple minutes. So on course with the 3 sheep is Fred Rains and Speedy. Little off course at the moment. So Fred will bring those sheep back and try to get them to get Speedy to get them through the obstacle. They've just sort of spilled past to the left at the moment. And got him through the obstacle then, and through the next obstacle. So that was, I'm sure it was planned, but I'm sure they'll take it. Fred just wants to make sure he can get the sheep into the right position before he gets them. Doesn't have to be any set to go over the bridge.
Over in the open yard, Sam Taylor and Roy have just finished up. Up next will be Chloe Hamilton and Pip, followed by Nick Foster.
Just got him
and
off there.
Bundy. Then Matilda
He'll
Taylor
try to get
and Oakley.
he'll try to get Speedy to bring those sheep back on course. So he's left his set and he's going towards the pen. He's got them lined up now. And he's managed to get him in. He's going for the gate. Speedy's got it all covered. And that's completion of Fred's run.
Ryan Johnson with Kimura Jill.
On course is Dane West. And Tonka And he's cast Tonka to his left around the sheep. Tonka's just trying to work out where to introduce himself from. He's just popping out a bit more, just get around his stock. And he's done a nice job of picking him up there. They'll be a bit off course, but his 9 metres would be the edge of that box that he's standing in. So he's got him into the delivery box and he's decided they're all good.
Over in the cattle novice final at the moment. We've got Ben Costa and Tess out there at the moment. Their last score last round was 96. Gus Armstrong will follow him with Lloyd.
So Dane and Tonka are just trying to line those sheep up. They might have just gone past to the right, which they have. So you'll have to bring them back. So he's managed to bring them back now. And he's trying to work with Tonka how to actually get the sheep to come through. So he swaps sides. So he's got Tonka on his left, sheep on the right.
96 before, and we'll find out what it is after.
He's got him lined up there. He's got to be pretty happy. He's gone through. That was his second attempt. He's still in the free work area. So he's guided him through while keeping Tonka quiet. But it's, and they're swapping sides. Tonka's taken a little off course, but Dane doesn't have to leave his set until Tonka's brought them back between the blue markers. They're probably a little more than 9 metres ahead of him, so he's brought Tonka around to just pop them back on course, which they have. They've just gone past the front wing of that bridge. So he's going to swap sides with Tonka, so he's not influencing the sheep. He's past that marker, the red marker, so he's in free work area again.
In the novice at the moment, novice yard at the moment is $7. With the red magic. Then hopefully we can have Ryan, Redmond and Craig.
So Tonka and Dane are just working those sheep together. There's a team. So he'll try to get to his set now. So Dane will get to his set and try to bring the sheep back on course. So he's going to pop him back on another step. He's left his set now, so he and Tonka will try to work the sheep down to the pen. And they've walked straight in, except for the last one. So he's got his foot in the set before the last one walked in. He's got them all the way in. He's closing the gate. Well done, Dane. Well done, Dane. That is quite a nice run by Dane there. We'll see what our judges think. Judge has given him an 83. I'm sure he'll be pretty happy with that. So those sheep have been delivered now.
In the novice yard at the moment is Miss Hollis and the lead mouse. Next will be Ryan Johnson with Laura Jill. After him will be Mark Mangold and Dice. I should give time for Opal to have a break.
He's gone straight through the first obstacle.
Toilet break? No, doesn't exist.
Lining him up for the second obstacle.
Over on this ring out the back, we've still got our cattle novice final. Ben Costa's out here at the moment as well. Make sure that all children are just be really careful because these cows are running and they are scary. We don't want you too close to the fence. Please make sure you stay away from the hills. I know it's fun at the moment, but just give it a little bit of time until the boys are finished up here. Thank you. I've just been told 15 minutes and you can play on the hill again. After it's not so scary.
Made it over to the bridge. They probably haven't lost that many points. Nice over the bridge there. Nicely over the done. Doug's covered it fairly quickly and gone for his set. He's continued on. Sheep is still within 9 metres of him at the moment. Lately the sheep are just blown past the pen.
Up in the open yard at the moment is Matilda Taylor with Opal, our 58th competitor out of the 73 tonight. After Matilda, we will have Peter Rutherford with Mars, Ryan Johnson with Blue, and Paul Marina with Super. That is in the open yard. After Matilda, it will be Peter and Mars, Ryan and Blue, Paul and Super.
So he's got 2 sheep in and 1 out. He's just got to see if he can get that one to come around without blowing the others out. Oh. He's managed to get them all in now. It would cost him a few points to a couple of laps with the sheep. But they've all tucked right into the back now, and there's no chance of them coming out. Gets a pat from the boss.
Well done, Nicholas Anderson at the back in the 3 seats open. Did it with 2 minutes to spare. Up next,
We'll see what score he's come up with.
Burrs.
course again is Ryan Redmond. With his dog Burrs. Burrs is cast out and is picking up the sheep now.
Ryan Johnson with Jill. I have also called their name over in the open yards, but I will skip a few and you can work your way over. You'll work your way over with blue if that's alright.
So Ryan and Burrs have picked up the sheep. Now driving them back. They'll aim to keep them within a 9 metre corridor from where they were picked up.
Final, we've got Murray Wilkinson finishing his final obstacle, or nearly his final obstacle. Just has to get it let out. He was Mr. 98 in the last round. And we'll see how it fares out tomorrow. Whatever the bosses say, that's when we'll find out.
Burrs are still bringing those sheep up the corridor. Starting to get a bit darker out here now.
Armstrong worked Laloy, Ben Costa worked one of our Rick, Jake Marino worked Axel, Murray Wilkinson worked Holt. Well done to all competitors in that
So his
competition.
Burrs has got those sheep into the delivery square.
Give them a handshake, give them a high five, give them a cuddle, whatever you want to do. Tell them they did great. They're amazing. Fantastic. Fantastic work.
So he's now got the sheep in the exact position he wants them.
Novice yard at the moment, we've got Mark Mangold with Dice. And then Jake Verena with Rowdy in the novice yard. Followed by Matty Upton with Gnarly. That's in the novice yard. We've currently got Mark and Dice in the yard at the moment. Jake will go get Rowdy. He's just finished up in the cattle. Matty Upton with Gnarly. And James Rayner will go get Stony Creek Barbara.
Maddie's on the camera. You got to drive that or you drive this one? Or we got to finish this live stream?
I keep getting distracted.
3 sheep he's got to do?
You want to shop that down?
The computer? I can.
Oh, I just don't want people. You're not going to announce. You haven't put the stores up, have you?
Yeah, there are. They're online.
Final stores.
In the open yard at the moment, well, about to be in a moment, will be Peter Rutherford with Mars. Ryan Johnson will go over there with Blue. Paul Verena with Super. And Shannon Wallace with Belize Magic.
Control that for a sec, I'll just turn it off.
Yep.
Well, we've run out of, you want to drive this and I'll drive that, or I assume Maddie's going to get a dog, or do you want to finish this? Or we'll get him to the end. Susan's put away.
Yep. Well done to Ryan Redmond over there with Spurs in the 3 sheep. In the 91. Up next over there will be Andrew Heath with Bronte. Then Brent's packet of biscuits Adele. In the novice at the moment is Mark Mangold with Dice. Following him will be Jake Marina and Rowdy. And then we'll go back to Sam Taylor with Opal.
we have
In that open, Ryan Johnson is stepping into the arena with blue. Then we'll have Paul Verena with super. Shannon Wallace with the Lee's Magic.
This is in regards to Pete Calvin judging.
That's all right.
Can somebody look after the dogs?
My dogs are on a cell feeder, so mine's the exact same.
Oh dear, poor Pete. I don't know what he will say when he gets home here.
Pardon? No, they're actually very sweet. They've always been self-fed, so they know to...
Are there limits, eh? Yep. I'm going to try that. They're really expensive for a while.
No, well, I started them when they were puppies.
Yeah, if I started on mine now, it'd be really expensive.
Yeah, no, you're buggered. You're buggered. Wouldn't happen.
We can't afford to go broke. Especially with Twinkle.
I'll have to shut them at a night time though, that's about it. Otherwise they shit inside. In the novice yard, we just had Jake Marina and Rowdy finish up. Maddie Upton with Gnarly will make their way in. Or Stan Taylor with Opal. Perfect. Stan Taylor with Opal will come on in. And following him will be Maddie Upton with Gnarly.
That's it. Oh, I'm not far away here too. Yes.
Yeah, we're cruising.
Yeah, but it's still.
In the novice yard, we have Stan Taylor and Opal. Following him will be Maddie Upton and Gnarly. Then James Rayner and Stony Creek Barbara. Sharon Steele and Fletcher's George.
Oh, nine, what's that?
Almost there in the
Another 2
novice
hours
yard
of this.
as well.
Another 2 hours of this.
Out in the three sheep, it's Andrew Heath and Bronte. And Brent's packet of biscuits with Adele will be up next.
Yeah, another 2 hours of this. You've all been fed and everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, if anyone needs a rest, let me know and I'll...
That's alright. I'm cruising. That's done now. Are we doing that prezzo tonight or tomorrow? Oh, good. Yep. 3 Chief Andrews just finished up. Brent will be in next, and following Brent will be Sue Priest with Primrose Valley Susie.
You can use this one now if you like.
Oh, perfect. Does someone want their phone back?
No, that's the phone for this. Maybe just leave that actually.
Okay. I think the buggy's going in the same trip. Looks like he hasn't steered far away. Pardon?
Come on, wake up. Sorry.
That's fine.
I just made the screen a bit brighter.
Ears.
The heat's out now. I think.
You're in colour,
What'd I do?
you're doing scoring, and Dane wants you to be on the microphone. Though.
Oh. Whoops.
So,
Okay, will you start doing cameras? You start
He just
doing
said
cameras.
he likes how you talk on the mic, so
Yeah,
he
we'll
wants
start
me
doing
to.
cameras.
I don't want to do the camera.
Yeah, good do 3 take camera.
So what?
That's you.
Can they hear me?
Righto, up next in the open yard, we've got Paul Verena with Super. Ryan Johnson has just finished up with Blue. After Paul and Super, it'll be Shannon Wallace and Elise Magic, John Cantrell and Puma, then Jake Verena and Axel. We're up to competitor number 61. We go to 73 with Dan, Camilleri and Jay finishing us off. So not too far away. We've got 12 more competitors. We're not counting down up here or anything. Out in the 3 sheep at the moment, Sue Priest and Primrose Valley Susie shall be making their way into the arena. Following Sue will be Nick, Foster and Bundy. The novice yard at the moment, Maddie Upton and Narwin. Then James Rayner and Stony Creek Barbara. Sharon Steer and Fletcher George. Phil Spackman and Pedro.
I'm filming this and they're just trying to get the sheep back in.
For an update of where we're at in the novice yard, Maddie Upton is competitor 86, and we go to a 92. Dan Camilleri will finish us off with that one as well, with Sting. And the Better West, Nikki West, will be coming in second last on that novice yard, finishing it off with a bang. In the 3 sheep out there, we're on competitor number 46, and it'll take us to competitor 57. Another 11 left to go there too. Not too far off with the night. The fire has started, the beers are a-pumping. Feel free to gather round. We actually have a showcase. I've heard Benny Costa's pretty good on a karaoke, and he loves to dance. Love to see Ben Costa. He loves to boot scoot. He will dance with you. Don't make eye contact.
Where do you pull this shit from?
Mate, I got grabbed last night and like slapped on the ass. Did not like it. Ben Costa.
Oh.
Scary. I made eye contact.
Oh dear. Well, I thought that was going to be a funny story. That got
So we will have a bull.
the side of sexual assault if it's in.
Whose phone is this?
People think that's a good idea. Or okay.
I don't know whose it is.
That looks like a chalk.
Huge shout out to all the boys and the ladies in the back 10.
I guess Ryan's work rooms.
Horseback, foot. They're killing it. They're amazing. Shout out to our people that have been cooking all day. Mama Bears. And there's crew in there. Delicious bacon egg rolls this morning.
How good are the Works burgers, Caitlin?
Oh.
The Works burgers. Matt out the back there with those Works burgers. Would you like to do a few more Works burgers for us, Matt?
Well, Riley smashed that in about 2 seconds. It was ridiculous.
I'll actually be honest. Jenny gave me the proverbial there a minute ago. She does not want to do another Works burger for the weekend. She said she loves them. She reckons they're great for us, but she said there's a lot of work goes into that. So Mum Bear's out there, she said, I'm loving the support, but she's these Works burgers. I think she's liking just doing the steak sandwiches. They're nice and easy, you know.
Well, I've heard steak sandwiches are pretty salubrious themselves.
Pretty what?
Salubrious. Happy and healthy.
I have just extended my vocabulary right here. 2026 Geurie Golden Collar AAFD, Mr. Rayner. Did you even know what that word means? You're a shearer. Fill in public, yeah.
Shearers don't know half the words anyway.
Really?
They know how to count. That's about it.
Yeah, well. There needs to be a line about going off the shearer's count when you're selling sheep after that.
They don't know how to count. They go 1, 2, skip a few.
Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 4.
If you haven't watched the 3 sheep opens out there yet, we've got Sue Priest leading the way with Primrose Valley Susie.
take those sheep up towards her. Go to another obstacle. Down the further side. Come up there. And back into the gate. Huge shout out to all of our judges today as well. We've got 3 currently still actively working with not many breaks in between, so I can only imagine how their bladders are holding up. Doing well. Love your work. If you see them, make sure you give them a high five, a handshake, a gentle cuddle. I'm sure they'd love it.
God, I'm sorry, but the 3 sheep is so boring.
In the novice yard, Matty Upton has just finished his
This for a minute.
in that arena. We will have James Rayner with Stony Creek Barbara, Sharon Steer with Fletcher's George, Phil Spackman with Pedro, Neville King with Buckaroo Quill. And we've got the lucky last 2 after those.
In the open yard over there is Paul Verena with Super. Shannon Wallace will follow with the Lee's Magic. John Cantrell with Puma. And Jake Verena with Axel. If you want to spin yards up here, up on the platform, there's a True Blue tent. Great photography up here as well. If anyone wants videos of their dogs, send someone up here with your camera. They will give you some great feedback, some quality images, some great marketing for you to use. Insta, TikTok, send them up here.
You were made for this. You were spitting absolute shit, but it sounds like you're announcing.
Just ask Riley, my mouth will get me in trouble and out of it.
Well, match made in heaven. we know who wears the pants anyway.
Definitely him, I'm actually confused. I'll just say yes to you. Okay, to you.
Yeah. No, that's still wearing the pants. That's just knowing when to be right and when to just let it roll.
Well, I know I'm right when I say that. Have you met that guy? He's never wrong.
Oh, I have. So you must be from Grenfell then?
Wandiel or even better. That's time. Paul and Super have just finished up in that open yard. Missed out by a tickle. Time just went off.
No.
Shannon Wallace up next with the
Can you
Lee's
press the time
Magic
more?
in that open yard.
Can't see down there when they start.
You want to come watch? I think his dog's called Magic for a reason.
cruised up the back in the three sheep open, finishing her last obstacle for the night.
It's a lot of technology.
How much time do they have in the three ship? Feels longer than that.
My attention span is not this good.
Do you just want to light up here? I'll go get one. Oh, yeah, she's on the big bucks now. Yeah, how far away am I? Enough there to not look. I'll just maybe use a light. You want a light or not?
It should be fine.
Okay. Just last night, everyone got the lights. That's awesome.
Yeah, we got young eyes already.
Where are you going?
Where'd you find that?
My mum and dad bought it from Double. It's better now. All the blisters have gone tonight. Run it under cold water. 20 minutes.
That's time for Sue out there with Primrose Valley Susie. Up next will be Nick Foster and Bundy. After Nick and Bundy, it will be Greg Walton with Harvey.
Well, Jesus Christ. Look at the time on this one.
We've just had the music cavalry arrive for some live dancing action over there near the bar and food. Live acoustics. It was fantastic last night. I can only imagine how great it's going to be tonight. In the open yard, we've got Shannon Wallace and Elise Magic onto their next obstacle. After Shannon will be John Cantrell and Puma, Jake Verena and Axel, and James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie. That's in the open yard.
Can I delegate a camera to you? One up there, because that one's just got photos to change about.
There you go, your turn.
Jump up here.
Out in the three sheep, Nick Foster and Bundy are about to start their run. Here in the novice yard, we've got Sharon Steer with Fletcher's George. Up next will be Phil Stackman and Pedro. Neville King with Buckaroo Quill. Nikki West with Harry. And Dan Camilleri with Steve. Finishing us off for the night. That's the novice yard. Sharon Steer currently in there with Fletcher's George. Phil and Pedro will be up next. Neville and Quill, Nikki and Harry, Dan and Steve. That's in the novice yard.
10 o'clock, guys.
Starts off at 12.
Yep. Because Kevin's gone as well. So I'll take it. But if he goes, put that one on.
Three keepers currently got a short intermission. Toilet break, very well observed from our judge out there. Once they get back, Nick Foster will go back into the ring with Bundy. He's competitor number 47. We'll go up to number 57. So number 10 left over there. Nick and Bundy, followed by Greg and Harvey. And then Costa with Alice. That's in the 3-sheep open.
Are they still going for it? Okay.
53.
For the time. It stopped at 47.
In the open yard, Shannon Wallace and Elise Magic have just finished up. John Cantrell and Puma are entering the arena.
What was his score?
53.
53.
After John and Puma will be Jake, Karina and Axel, James Rayner and Dougie, and Thomas Wolford and Mac.
Puma. 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 With that other word in front of it.
In the novice yard, currently Sharon Steer with Fletcher
It's getting
George.
dark. I wonder if I
Up
can change
next will
that.
be Phil Spackman and Pedro, Neville King and Buckaroo Quill, Nikki West and Harry, and Dan Camilleri with Steve.
No idea how to use it.
We have
That's all right.
92
There's a night
competitors
mode.
in this novice yard.
Oh, yes.
And we've got 5 competitors left. Thank you to our judge for standing out there for the past 92 rounds. 92 competitors. Nick Foster and Bundy are ready for the 3 sheep open out the back there.
There you go.
Our judge has
Oh.
come back from his deserved break.
Something else to fight now over there.
No, it might come up. Let's see.
That's better.
Alright, so to position 1.
Sharon and George finished up in that novice yard. Bill Stuckman and
Position
Pedro
2.
are up next.
Position 3 is
Neville King and Buttery
over there.
will be after
Starting
them.
there, so and if you change cameras, you just can just change that like that. Like that. Is that easy?
All right.
Yeah, it's not hard. No, I didn't think so. That's what I mean. How many more than that? Still?
The novice yard, Bill Stuckman and Pedro have just completed their first obstacle. Over his gate, ready to go for the second. Nick Foster with the 3 sheep open over there with Bundy is on his second obstacle.
Switch the cameras.
In the open yard, John Cantrell and Puma will be exiting the arena. So Jake Arena and Axel to come in next. Following Jake and Axel will be James Rayner and Stony Creek Dougie.
Hey, right. Hey, babe.
Oh, he's up.
Okay.
In the open yard at the moment, we've got Jake Farina and Axel. After him will be James Rayner and Stony Creek Dougie. Then Gary White with White's Pint. Then Harry White with Boots.
Controls. So that's okay. Brightness. I don't torch on. That's not. Notifications. There you go. Just going to go and change one of the batteries. I'll make it all over the edge.
Perfect.
In the novice yard at the moment, we've got Phil Spackman and Geurie finishing off their run. Followed by Neville King and Buckaroo Quill. After Neville and Quill, it will be Nicky West and Harry. Then Dan Camilleri and Sting. Phil Spackman, right on the buzzer.
Is it?
In the novice yard at the moment is Neville King with Buckaroo Quill. Up next is Nicky West and Harry. Then Dan Camilleri and Sting. And that will finish us off for the round in the novice yard.
Is this your phone here?
You can just slot in.
Out on the three sheet open at the moment is still Nick Foster with Bundy on his last obstacle.
No.
Following him will be Greg, Walton and Harvey. After Greg and Harvey in the three sheet open, it'll be Ben Costa and Wonderbar Alice. Over in the three sheep open, that's time for Bundy and Nick. Greg, Walton and Harvey
looks like he's going to do a solid and finish it off and take him back. He's a walker that way. In the open yard at the moment is Jake Verena and Axel. James Rayner will pop in with a Stony Creek Dougie. Gary White with White's Pint. And Harry White will have Boots. In the novice yard at the moment, we've got Neville King and Buckley Quill. Just finishing off that second obstacle there. Nicky West and Harry will come in next. Dan Camilleri with Sting. We'll finish us off for the round. In the three-sheep open, Greg Walton and Hardy have just started out there. After Greg, it will be Ben Costa and Mondavar Alice. Then Jenny Heidelman with Fran. Open yard, Jake Verena and Axel have just finished off their run with an 85. Just got in there with 46 seconds left on the clock. James Rayner and Stony Creek Dougie are up next with Gary White and White's Pint, then Harry White and Boots. That 85 for Jake and Axel just slotted him into third. Neville King and Buckaroo Quill have just finished up their round. I heard the better West, Nicky West and Harry are coming in next. The boss, the one that controls it all. The the woman, the myth, the legend. Novice yard, Nicky West will start with Harry, and after that it'll be Dan Camilleri with Steve. Dan will finish us off for the round with the novice yard. Open yard. It's currently James Rayner over there with Stony Creek Dougie. Then Gary White will go with White's Pint. Then it should be Harry White with Boots. And then Thomas Wolford will jump in with Mac. Thomas Wolford has been our judge over here in ring, novice yard ring. Novice yard at the moment. Nicky West and Harry finishing off their run. Dan Cavalieri will be lucky last to Sting. Over in that 3-sheep open. We had Greg Walton with Harvey with 16 seconds to go when he closed that gate. Up next is Ben Costa and Wonderbar Alice over there in the 3-sheep open. After Ben. James Rayner and Stony Creek Dougie have just finished up in the open ring there. Gary White and White's Pint are up next, with Harry White and Boots to follow. Over in the 3-sheep open, we have Greg Walton and Harvey finishing their 16 seconds left with a 93. Have Boots straight up into 4th place. With Ben Costa about to start. With Wonderbar Alice. In the open yard, they're just waiting for Gary White with White's Pint. Harry White with Boots. Or a Phil Spackman with Pedro. We had Thomas Wolford, but he's currently judging at the moment. So if anyone could step forward. Gary White with White's Pint. Harry White with Boots. Phil Spackman with Pedro. Neville King with Buckaroo Lonnie.
Gary's just over there for the 3-sheep, so we'll just have to go to the next person for the open yard.
Done. Harry White with Boots.
Quick lad, Harry White, where is he?
Or Neville King if he's got Buckaroo Lonnie. Yeah, Neville's here. Thank you, Neville.
Harry White, where's Harry White? Nursing a baby.
Stepping into the open, saving the day. Neville King with Buckaroo Lonnie. Cracking run for Nicky West just before. With Harry, she's on 84. Better work out, Dave.
She's next in at the moment, unfortunately, at 84. Just won't be enough. I think it's 88 is 4th place, and it's only 4 through to the final.
Camera's probably in my way.
Camilleri takes Sting through. This is not only going through for this one, this is going through for its AASD, Australian Allround Stockdog Novice. It was the champion last year. Can he be the champion 2 from 2? Back to back and be on a hat trick for next year. I don't think next year will be a novice dog. The difference in this dog in only 7 months is gained a little experience.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow where we're going.
Potentially. Well, no, there won't be a final for this ASD. The novice, its result will be tonight. Once this is done. If you have a look on that AASD.
I'll have a look for us.
This run. quarter is hoping Sandy had a miscalculation on the sheep that may your horse and you could be picked after 6th run.
I told him I was going to give him a 0 earlier before. Looked like I stuffed up. I gave him numbers instead.
I needed 86 or better, I think, in this run to be able to take Nick Foster back on position.
Currently, fifth as well, playing with Fred Rains and Louis on a 199.
199, that's correct, that's
As well as Murray Wilson with Colt, equal fifth.
what a final, only second year into that novice. Great to see so many competitors jumping on board, 30 plus in the novice, just under 40 in the open.
Over in the open yard at the moment, we've got Neville King with Buckaroo Lonnie. Gary's currently busy with his 3 sheep. But we've got Harry White with Boots.
And then Thomas Wolford will flip over with Mac. As we've just had time with Dan Camilleri and Stephen. Dan Camilleri is our 92nd contestant in that novice yard, and he has just finished us off for the night. Shout out to Thomas Wolford, who has been our judge all day for 92 contestants. Round of applause for Thomas.
Could you move these cameras?
Well, a round of applause for him, please, ladies and gentlemen. Massive effort from the
Trying to work out how to get them
Australian
on the...
champion, Mr. Tom Wolford.
He's all
Wow.
class 2 day. He's made his way now over to the
Oh,
open.
I get tingles up the back of my neck just being able to shake your hand, sir. Well done, thanks for that.
Must have turned it when I...
So we're going to run Mac in the open. Tommy's going to go up and do that. And then we'll come back to that 4-dog final. So that you see it's got out to 5th. If you're looking in the sheet, but it will be the 4-dog.
Must have turned it around a bit, mustn't I?
Over in the 3 sheep open, we've had Ben Costa and Wanda Alice finish up as well. So Dean Heidelman and Fran are currently out there, and Gary White with White Albert will be after her as well. After Gary's done over there, he flies back over to the open yard for White's Pint to compete as well.
Oh, I haven't even checked.
So those finalists for the novice yard, just be aware, listen up, our judge is just going to watch a couple of runs, get his head around it. Then he'll run his dog in that open yard, so about half an hour. And then we'll get back in here. We'll let the judges talk, so have your dogs ready, have them close. It's going to add 2 sheep for this novice yard final, so we'll go with 14 sheep. We'll just talk to you and then we'll get the show on the road. 4 of you in that final. By then, I reckon we'll be very, very close to our yard open finishing. The 3 sheep won't be too far away neither. Big thank you to the judges, sponsors, all our committee and volunteers. Thank you to Ollie Hanson, special mention to you, sir, coming in the 11th hour with Mr. Peter Armstrong. When we called you to arms, you were more than happy to drive all the way up here for our Encourage 3 Sheep Paddock tomorrow. So massive thank you to these men. They donate their time, they're away from their families. And that is the most valuable commodity that we all have these days, isn't it? You put a value on it, I can't. Just like Mr. Peter Wicker, my father-in-law over there, he's about to take to the stage, doing his solo act from all the way out of Penrith here for you tonight. So like I said this morning, please support him.
What's that?
Like you did Tanya last night. True Blue as always, True Blue Aussie Pet Food.
How do you zoom out on this?
Come on board for the first time this year and hope to stay on board in the future, along with our cattle supplier in JB Special Park. Thank you to Amy and Justin Dickens for supplying them. Tony and Penny Inder for these sheep, these lambs. You can see they're a little bit light on coming out of that dry patch that we've had, but they'll only strengthen up and they're more than willing, along with O'Brien Farming. O'Brien Farming, they do all your spreading needs around here. They've got quite a bit of farming country. They also have the Grand Hotel, and they are the supplier of the beverages that we are blessed with here from their local bottle. So in the future, it will be the Inder family and the O'Briens that supply our sheep to the livestock. And then going forward with the Dickens family, a big thank you to them at Speckles Park for their continued support of this event.
Neville King and Buckaroo Lonnie have just finished up in the open yard with 0.02 of a second left by the time he just shut that gate.
What was the score?
66. Get him there.
In the arena now for the open yard is Harry White with Boots. I believe we'll go back to Thomas Wolford with Mac. Over in the open yard at the moment, Harry's just finished his first obstacle where he's going to get that touch. Now Boots is going to work their way down to the second obstacle.
White will come in next with White's Albert and Sam Taylor with Roy. Our wonderful IT man, Denny, has just finished a novice yard final draw as well. And when Dane's done, he'll do that talking.
I can drive this bit. You can do the directing if you want. Work out which camera you want to be on.
In the three sheep, Jean is currently just completing that last obstacle. Harry's completed yet another obstacle over there in the open yard. For our novice yard final, when we're up and running. First up will be Nick Foster and Tim. Second will be Gary White with White Broke. Third will be Gus Armstrong with Buzz. Fourth will be Matt Adams with Spice. Young gun Gus Armstrong is keeping up with all the big fellas in his rounds at the moment as well. Absolute cracking runs from him all day. And it's great to see young people making their way through the ranks with all the big names that we've got out there. Out in the three sheep open at the moment, Jean Heidelman. With a minute to spare, got an 89. I love to see women at work out there. More women the better. Gary White with White's Albert is up next out there in the three sheep open.
Which is, yeah, I was pretty rapt about, but I was sitting there. If I had my first run in the novice, well, I would have made the final if I had got the gate closed on top.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Cool.
Still a good.
Live acoustics that we had to start. I heard you and the music. I heard you and Ben Costa were having a dance tonight. Karaoke.
Out in the three sheep, we have just had Gary White start his run with his dog White Albert.
How much better it is having two people on the microphone answering instead of just listening to Dane on his own.
Still in the open yard arena at the moment is Harry White and Boots.
Bloody send someone over instead of...
Up next will be
as in over
Thomas
to the,
Wolford with Matt.
as well.
I think he's down there.
My brain's dead, I'm not going to...
got Harry White with Boots currently in there. Tom Wolford with Mac up next. Phil Spackman with Pedro. We'll slot Gary White in there somewhere.
Harry's just retired, so
Harry's just finished up his run, so Tom Wolford will step into the arena.
So that one again, I'll just plug this one in.
In this open yard, we've got another 6 contestants. After Tom Wolford's done, we'll have 5. Not that we're counting down up here.
He does that in closed shops all the time. So
We're just so excited that everyone is having so much fun.
That's the problem.
A lot of people say to me,
is that got
Tom Wolford and Mac currently in the open yard. Then we'll have Phil Spackman and Pedro. And Nikki West with Amber. Please make your way to the open yard. That's Phil Spackman with Pedro, Nikki West with Amber. And we'll also have Kale Rushton with Leroy to finish us off with, and as well as Dan. Sorry, I'm looking too many numbers. Dan Camilleri with Jay. And we'll finish us off for the night in the open yard. Over in that 3-sheep open, we have Gary White and White's Albert finish off their run, with Sam Taylor and Roy up in the arena next. After Sam and Roy, it'll be John Cantrell and Puma, Scott Smith and Pink. Gary White will go and get White's pint as well, because he's got a open yard run coming up as well.
How many more's there for out there? Really? Still.
Sam Taylor and Roy are about to start out there in the 3-sheep.
oh, yeah. Let me just put my thing on charge. Just give me, put this battery on charge.
You don't.
You're welcome. Felt a bit bad going to get myself on with that. Going to only getting my 15th without everyone having one up here. The more I drank, the better I went out here.
I don't know who was more excited at Lucendale, him or Clarkie.
Max just lost it there.
I wasn't planning to run 2 live streams.
One down there and one up here.
Yeah.
Is this video the whole time?
Sorry?
Does it record the whole time?
Yeah, so it's recording there and recording there. So
Sweet.
it's recording those two and it's recording the output.
It's been going for 6 hours.
Yeah, the next updates have got that's on that one. So if you wanted to, you can start to record all these switches and go to Final Cut Pro or DaVinci Resolve and have all the switches recorded. So you can actually just use a higher resolution recording to get a 4K video or to 1080p one. So. But I fired up a second Starlink this morning, so because I didn't turn the power on that.
Totally.
Never see this spear. Fuck these trailers that I've seen clear all weekend. I don't know whether to walk through them or walk around a tyre, and I've collected myself on them every time. Bit better than you do.
In the open yard, we've still got Thomas Wolford with Mac running in there.
I'm showing the Adler champions, is that right?
Following him, if they're ready, Gary White with Pint.
Gary's there.
Yep.
Perfect. Thomas Wolford and Mac currently in there. Gary White with White's Pint up next. Then Phil Spackman with Pedro. After Phil and Pedro, we'll have Nikki and Amber.
I've been filling up like a truck pretty nicely all day. You can get very lucky here. Almost now.
This camera's not made for this sort of stuff.
Unlucky there for Tom Wolford, just missing out by a freckle.
He would have got them in pretty nicely if he had a little bit more. What's Tommy's score? You said the score. Pedra, let's go back in Pedra.
We get those novice finalists into the ring, please.
Have you got your phone or do you want me to go and
Pedro.
roll up
Yeah,
here?
it would be.
Yeah, Pedra.
Called it Pedro. I assume it is Pedro.
I'm pretty sure it's the only dog he's had here all
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah.
Novice yard finalists are
haven't seen
Nick
him work any
Foster
other
and
dogs.
Kim.
Well, he had it.
Gary White and White Stroke, but I believe he's about to have a run in the open.
I've only ever
Gus
seen him.
Armstrong and
I've
Buzz.
only ever seen him.
Matt Adams and Spike.
He's going alright with it anyway.
Now, Nick Foster sitting at first at the moment, hitting 93 in the previous one and a minute 17.
The only thing I learned,
Gus and Buzz and Matt and Spike are sitting at 89. Both had time to spare as well. Gus with 2 minutes left on the clock and Matt with a minute 24. Gary White with White Stroke sat on an 88 and had 20 seconds left on the clock.
that's the only tip I can give you.
So they are your 4 novice yard finalists. Nick Foster, Gary White, Gus Armstrong and Matt Adams.
I've worked a couple of big dogs over the years. And you know, it's okay. So you've got to understand Stockdog. If your dogs aren't great, you just got to know where to get them to get into move and stuff. That couple of is your back going?
My back is sore already.
Sorry?
My back is terrible from sitting.
That's what I thought. I can give you a massage, but I mean, I'm old enough to be your grandfather, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm 60. Is
Yeah.
that right?
That's loud.
That's time out there in the green sheet open.
I'm actually good at the
For
back
Sam
massage.
and
It's
Roy.
It's just the.
Up next
It's really
in the
tight, which is
arena
probably
John Cantrell and Zuma, followed by
just there,
Scott Smith
and
and
yep.
Pink, Amy Redmond
Have you
and
been stretching at
Ellie.
all?
Yeah, comes with the job.
It comes with the job. The back or the stretching?
From leaning over rails non-stop
Oh, okay.
with a very long stick.
Yep.
You shouldn't be leaning on rails, you should be working.
I'm like leaning. Idiot.
In the open yard arena at the moment is Phil Spackman and
I need to
Pedro.
stretch my calf muscle. So when I get tight, when I stretch my calf muscle. And,
If you'd like to see better, feel free to come up to the
what's really bad
platform.
is being in the car for 10 hours or 11 hours or 12 hours.
Did that last weekend?
I've already done it once just in the last couple of hours. I live in Melbourne, so it was 11 hours to get here because of the way I came.
What a stubborn sheep. Go up the race.
Carl Rushton out from underneath our let out.
I fell down the hole before.
Sorry?
The seat leg.
He's going to get a dog.
Fell
Oh,
down
you
the hole.
found, yeah, Dan Miller found that too.
He's already run his dog.
Alright, so where's your back there? Just there?
over here.
It's like
Oh,
in
I
here.
could see you move. There?
There.
Yeah, it's probably more like it's tight there. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's just
Needs to.
just there, right? Okay, so the circle motion. It actually should move like that.
Last time I got a massage was in Fiji.
Yeah? Okay. Apparently I'm good at this. So my wife tells me.
slowly does.
Don't stop, is all yes.
No, it slowly loosens it up.
Yeah.
Oh. My back hurts standing up, and then I have to
Oh, that's
sit
John
down.
Cantrell and Puma out there. So he's obviously not going to let out.
So can we get our finalists for the novice, please, into the ring? We're looking for Matt, we're looking for
That side's
Nick.
worse.
This side?
This side feels like it's, well, it's hard to tell with the coat on, but it just feels like it's tighter. Like that side. Oh, okay.
This side I sleep on more.
Angus.
You crack it.
Crack it.
Oh, yeah.
On course now is John Cantrell and Puma. Puma's an open 3 sheepdog. John's one of the organisers of this event and has been setting it up for the last couple of years. Dana was quite happy he finally got John to actually put an entry in. So Puma's right on the edge of the delivery square. Just to roll those sheep maybe another metre or two. So they've been delivered now, so John can decide what he wants to do, whether he's actually going to set them up on his right-hand side, which is what he'll want to do, because if he can set them up on his right-hand side, he'll be able to carry them down to the next gap. John was helping out with the schools that were run on Friday, as well as he's been here for the last few days, helping out with the setup. So he should know the course. He's just got to get Puma to work with him the way that he wants. So Puma's actually the sheep moved down the course before John had them completely set. So. So they're currently off course because they're on his left. You want to move them ideally to his right. So they're now on course. If he gets Puma out there to the right position, he'll be able to get them straight through the obstacle. Just doesn't want to blow past the obstacle. Like they've decided to. So John will have to bring him back now.
Novice finals are about to start. Not very well being. Are you going to be in and come watch the top 4? First up in the novice finals is Nick Foster with Tim. And we'll have Gary White with White Throat. No, we won't. We're going over there. We'll have Nick Foster with Tim, then Doc Armstrong with Buzz. The novice finals, just here in
Puma's just trying to work these three sheep back behind John, get them back on course.
Phil Spackman and Pedro have just finished up in the open yard.
Blasted past down the other side of the course.
We've got around a .03 left. Up next we've got Gary White with White's Pint. In the open yard.
So John and Puma need to bring these sheep back.
So Nick Foster is it out first over here?
Warriors with Kim.
Nick Bozzy Foster.
Got a 93 last round.
93 in the first round. He's leading them in. He's the man to beat. Only 5 points between them. Where is the man?
The sheep just aren't playing the game, are they?
Not one to hold up a show, is he?
No, he's normally so on time.
Another finalist on. We've got Bozzy, we've got Buzz Lightyear over here. He'll just light it up and see if Angus can hold on to it.
Have you seen how good Angus has been going all day?
Hasn't been Angus, it's been his dogs. His
Yeah.
dogs are exceptional. His dad trained him for him. Oh yes, I got it. I got that little right. Thank you. I like it. He was trying to zone me out. Sorry mate, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you. And then Matt Adams, the man that got lost in traffic last night, but he's got himself here and he's got himself into the final with Spice. A very handy little bitch. We know the results of the novice AASD final, and congratulations.
No, they just don't want to go through that obstacle. So John's decided that that they're not going to play the game, so he's decided to call it.
Good things there for Andrew Heath. Four to go to round out the first round. Another top 6 finalists for the Geurie Golf and Paddock Open Yard. Still got a ways to go up there on the ring 2, the paddock section. We've got 10 runs to go out there in that open paddock.
We've got Scott Smith and Pink coming out there. Out in the 3 sheep at the moment.
Leave on this because the camera guys.
Following Scott and Pink will be Amy and Ellie. James Rayner and Stony Creek W. In the open yard, we've got Gary White with White's Pint currently out there. After that, Nikki West will take Amber. Kale Rushton will take Leroy. And Dan Camilleri will take Jay.
making their way into the novice yard finals. Best of luck to Nick and Geurie.
Reply to your mother. I don't know, explain it to her.
We'll figure it out in a couple of weeks. No. That's too close to me wanting. And if it was, I'd definitely hear it. I didn't hear it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just want to let the barking once at home this time.
6-9, done.
About 10 minutes away, just before 7 p.m. We've got our dinners will be opened up, ready to go. So if you, whether you've RSVP'd or if you've decided, yes, this is where you want to be for dinner, then please go and see the Mama Bear's team over there. Matt is ready to go with lamb. The lamb meals are ready in just under 10 minutes.
66? No. Wait? No. 61.
40-minute wait for a hamburger. I can wait. Now, if you've ordered dinner this evening, even if you haven't, Holly Hanson, there's one with your name on it over there.
What do you say over there?
We can't thank all our volunteers, our sponsors, our judges, the committee they've grown over the last couple of years. All the unsung heroes in that committee, the Cal Ruston, James Hollies, Ed Johns, all those men and women that have done so much and have seen for so little at the back. Kenny Kerr, massive effort. Not officially on the committee, Riley Watson was just lock him in anyway with his with his girl partner. What? Sorry, did I give something away?
No, I deserve my next bloody talk.
Oh, sorry, Joel. He whispered something in my ear earlier.
As you should.
It's something to do with Fruit Loops. Anyway, moving on again. Thank you to you too. Special mention goes to you, Caitlin, for everything you've done jumping on that microphone. I didn't know that we had that sitting in our back pocket here over the weekend. So it's been a massive day. It's been an honour to be able to step back and just enjoy this with all you men and women that have stepped up here today to make this event the success that it has been over this last day and a half and what it will be for the next half a day for our final performance tomorrow. So, moving on now, that was our top qualifier. Our first is Nick Foster for this novice Geurie Golden Collar final for the yard. Next, I think we have Angus with Buzz, Angus Armstrong. Who have we got over there in the open?
We've got your better half, Dane. Nikki's out there with Amber.
I'd say better 4/5 if anything, not half. But that's only my opinion.
Out in the 3 sheep as well, we've just had Scott Smith and Pink finish up. We've got Amy Redmond and Ellie as well. Scott actually got an 87 over there with 2 minutes 12 to go.
Hey, where you been?
I was over helping her.
Oh yes.
Have you guys been here all day?
6:30. I've had 2 sleeps. I'm so tired.
Over in the open yard at the moment, as we said, Nikki West with Amber. She's our 71st competitor out of the 73. So up next we've got Kale Rushton with Leroy. And to finish it off, Dan Camilleri with Jay. 73 competitors over there. And our judge has been there for every second except for the wee breaks we've had to have. Well deserved though. We're in the novice yard final. We've currently got Gus and Buzz into their second obstacle.
Well, was. Camera doesn't like. Oh, there we go.
Because it's not great. I thought of that one for outdoor stuff, for night things, but it is what it is.
Duck to the toilet. Duck to the toilet quickly.
You can do that. Don't push him, no, it'll go down the gap.
Oh, here we go, it's duck to the floor.
It'll go down the hole. Things shaking. Like, I'm not touching these.
As soon as someone walks or moves.
So I'm not, yeah.
Sorry. I should have said a name.
In the open yard, Nikki's just finished with Amber. And we've got Kale Rushton stepping in with Leroy. We also just had a run by Gus Armstrong and Buzz in that novice yard final.
novice yard final, Gus and Buzz have just finished up their round. Gary White and White's Broke are in now. Over in the 3-sheep final, we've currently got Amy Redmond and Ellie trying to get that last obstacle. And in the open yard, we've got Cale Rushton and Leroy making his way to the second obstacle. Coming up after Cale, lucky last, competitor number 73, Dan Camilleri with J. 73 competitors in that open yard today, and they are almost done.
Is that a restart, Tommy, or just stop clock? Yep.
Well done to
That's a pen for Amy Redmond with Ellie.
0.01 left by the time she shut that gate in the 3-sheep open.
Pretty sure she'd have a talking clock on. Yeah, I think she's just reset it. So 0.01 of a second. It's good reason to get it shut. What's an 85?
Up next over there in the 3-sheep is James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie. Following him will be Harry White and Boots, Neil Fabian and Bo. That's in the 3-sheep open.
On course is James Rayner and Dougie. James is one of the sponsors of the event. It's great to see him having a go in all 3 disciplines. Judges said James is ready to go. James has cast Dougie out. He's working those sheep down the course.
We've got James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie. Harry White will follow him with Boots, and then Neil Fabian with Bo. Currently in the open yard, we've got Cale Rushton and Leroy. Dan
follow him after with Jay. And that'll do it for the rounds.
James and Dougie are on course at the moment.
You don't have to let him get warm.
No, I'm good. Final at the moment, we've got Gary White and White's Broke finish another one of their obstacles. He'll make his way down. If you haven't come and watched yet, I would suggest come and have a squeeze.
So James and Dougie do a great job. They're pretty much on course. He's almost got them into the square now, which is... And he's in there now.
Make sure to come have a squeeze up here if you need to record. Please come and record something. Great videos up here. It's a gazebo. Oh, true blue gazebo.
So James and Dougie will just try to move those sheep off to his right so he can actually leave his post without walking through the sheep. And he's done that. Unfortunately, the sheep have run past the obstacle. James will have to bring him back on course, James and Dougie.
Out in the 3 sheep open, James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie, and his way around the second obstacle there.
So James will just bring them back. He's just in the free work area. He's just brought him back through the gap, and he'll try to swing Dougie back around and get him to go back through. He must have to just bring him back another metre or so. Now he'll get Dougie to push him back through the gap that he just brought him through. So they've done that now. So James is just making sure he's not blocking the sheep. He's just move. He's in that free work area that he can move forward and backwards as he needs.
Adams and Spice are up next. Armstrong got an 89 in the last
And
round.
just get him to come through that obstacle now. So he'll move to the...
In the round, not in the final.
So he'll just try to stay in contact with the sheep. He's sort of nearly is 9 metres now.
So Gary's going to be a legend out there and put those sheep away for us. Matt Adams will come out with Spice.
Peter, that's time. Time.
They're in contact now. James is just trying not to block the sheep from going up the ramp.
In the open yard, Kale Rushton's just finished his round there with Leroy. And Dan Camilleri, the 73rd contestant for the night, will make his way into the ring. Lucky last. I'd say Dane will confirm how many's in that final for the open yard. 6 in the open yard final. We'll give you those results in a second. Dan's just started his run out there with Jay in the open yard. Out in the free sheet, James is making his way down to the final obstacle with Dougie. Stony Creek Dougie, if you want to be precise.
Got a line up there. He's going to be happy with that.
We're done in the open yard.
He'll be happy if he gets him in.
6 dog final for that open yard.
He's got him in, but they've just got to go a bit further in for him to be comfortable to close the gate. That, I reckon, will be it. He'll get in there and close that gate before Dougie, Dougie works him in. Yes, that's a winner. He's happy with that.
Well done out there to James Rayner and Stony Creek Dougie with 2 minutes 20 on the clock.
So he got a 95. Now, what a great score. I think he's just heard the result. He's just heard his score.
You have just slipped up into third with a 95. Round of applause for James Rayner out there.
He's gone over and shaken the judge's hand. I think he's pretty happy.
20 on the clock. What a man, what a run.
He's got to be pretty happy with that.
Up after that run with the 3 sheep open is Harry White and Boots, followed by Neil, Fabian and Bo, and Ellen Vaughan with Kers Tilly. Out in that 3 sheep open, we've got 7 competitors left.
Kevin was just waiting for the sheep to get to the position that he's happy with, which they are now. And so he's allowed the trial to begin.
Yard final at the moment. Adam with Spice.
It's pretty close to on course. I don't think they were without. They wouldn't have gone out more than 9 metres out. So they're in the delivery area.
We've got our judge, Thomas Wilson, still in there, being a man of the hour.
So they're in that delivery square. I think Carrie will just try to get his sheep a bit calm. Now he's decided it's time to leave. Time to start his walk. So Dior, he's got a bit of a split there, which is unfortunate. So they're just off course a little bit there, so not much. his dog just go to spook the sheep a little bit, and they're thinking of running, but the dog's obviously got to the right position to stop.
Novice yard final. Spice and Matt Adams, last dog out for the first round of the open yard.
So just walk those sheep up now.
Spice did everything that little dog could do. Give me a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Matt Adams and Spice.
Harry's just trying to get those sheep to go through that gap.
Out in that three sheep two, going
But
we've
they've
got Harry
blasted
White
past
and
on the left. Harry's decided to
just had a malfunction, I think, Harry.
call that.
Unfortunate.
So that'll be
calling it.
Harry's called the.
And Zane, I don't know if you've seen James Rayner yet, but he's pretty happy. He's got a 95.
On course now is Neil Fabian and Bo.
At the moment is Dan Camilleri on his last obstacle. And he will finish us off for the round that tonight. And we will open up into the finals.
We're just waiting for our judge to say he's happy with where the sheep have been set for the competitor.
Well done, Dan and Jay.
Bo's cast right out to the left, coming around to introduce himself to the sheep.
75. That was a 75. So the 6 remain the same.
Oops, I forgot to stop it. I looked at the time.
Oh. So Bo's now made
So
contact
it'll
with the
be
sheep.
Nigel Brazier with Sterlo, Michael Clark with Walter, Nigel Brazier with Joey, Jack Breen with Bud, Chloe Muggleton with Pip, Jack Breen with Axel. Jimmy, you right, Jimmy, for this one? 2 dogs in it? Where's Rip? Where's your mate Rip?
Out there in the 3 sheep open at the moment is Neil Fabian with Bo. Sorry for the technical difficulties at the beginning. Our horn was malfunctioning. After Neil, we have Ellen Vaughan with Kerrs Tilly, Amy Redmond with Red. We've also just had our live acoustic music starting over near our bar. Make sure to grab a beer, stand around the fire, sing a song, have a yarn, have a boogie.
Keep your clothes on.
Yes, keep your clothes on.
Ben. Just say Ben after that. Say Ben after it. Costa.
Jenny has said keep your clothes on. Ben.
Big Ben.
I didn't say that.
That was Denny.
Long days, Nanny.
Just a few.
Bloody good spot up here. And you know, just look at the whole thing.
Getting a bit stiff.
Hey?
That camera's working okay.
What, sorry?
The camera's working okay.
Which one?
One behind Kevin. Let's see, we're seeing this.
Danny, will the,
yeah.
will I be able to bring the nose up or not?
Ooh. Can.
Coming up in the open yard finals, if you like the best seat in the house, up on the platform is the place to be. If you need to
Are
record,
they just having a break, are they? 5 minutes break? Yeah. Yep.
if you need to record for some marketing purposes, we're happy to have you up here.
Do you want to drive these for a minute while I...
Some great lighting, some great positioning. We'll get some marketing out there. Facebook, TikTok, Insta.
Well, that's this at the moment. I'm just going to jump to that one. It's got to set up the names and stuff for that.
Yep.
start the open yard. Nigel Brazier out there now.
Nigel Brazier with Sterlo.
Unfortunately, that's time over there for Neil, Fabian and Bo. Up next will be Ellen Vaughan with Curse Tilly, Amy Redmond and Red, Tony Vaughan with Kyle. We've just had Nigel Brazier start us off with the open yard final with his dog Sterlo. Normal rounds for the open yard finals. Nigel Brazier was actually first and second. First with his dog Joey, and Sterlo was sitting there second with an 86. He's currently up first with Sterlo over in these open yard finals. Great viewing platform over here, I must say. And up next in the free sheep, out there is Ellen Vaughan with Hers Tilly. Amy Redmond will follow next with Red, and Tony Vaughan with Kyle.
So you can see where Amy's dog wants to go. And we're off. It's a really wide cast there. I should say Ellen's dog, not Amy's dog. So obviously the dog is coming in contact with the sheep. This will be the point where the dog has to bring the sheep back to their handler within 9 metres. 9 metres. So.
You will see Nigel Brazier with Sterlo. He's also got another dog in here with Joey. Michael Clark has got Walter. Jake Green has got Bud. Chloe Muggleton with Pip. And Jake Farina with Axel.
Sheep are coming almost into the delivery area. They're actually in there now, so Ellen's decided she can start the track to the the second obstacle, being the delivery area's first obstacle. So Ellen's in the free work area. She's allowed to take pressure off the dog, so she's off the sheep. So she decided to go to the other side of the obstacle to give the sheep somewhere to go to. So the dog doesn't have to try to push them all the way through by itself. Unfortunately, the sheep have just pushed back a little bit. So Ellen switched back to the left-hand side of that that obstacle, so she can come in contact with her dog.
Finishing that off. Up next, Michael Clark and Walter.
So Ellen's thinking possibly she might try to bring the sheep straight back to her. It's actually a bit further back from the obstacle than it looks.
Anyone that's bought a dinner for $25, the apple crumble dessert is a part of it. So if you've already bought your dinner, and you
So
want
she's
to
got them back through.
go back and see Mama Bear's for the
So
apple
she can
crumble
now
dessert.
get them past the next obstacle. She's done that. So she'll now help her dog get the sheep through the next obstacle. So she's now trying to roll the sheep through the next obstacle. So Ellen's got through that obstacle. So Ellen's just trying to get her dog to help bring the sheep back to her. They've gone past the entry to the obstacle. So she's got 2 in the entry of the obstacle and 1 trying to go back down the outside of the obstacle. So it's ended up the 2 that were in the obstacle have come out a bit. So she's worked with the dog now to actually get them to go over the obstacle. So she's managed to block them up. And she left the set before the sheep had come back in. She must be a bit concerned about how much time she has left. She's just trying to get her dog to bring the sheep down the course, hopefully to her. This is where she's trying to get to. She's just got her sheep just behind her. So just outside the pen. So she managed to get them walking in, but they just turned out. Nice quick footwork by her dog there. Enough to stop the sheep coming out. So she'll go for the gate now. And that's a nice pen there by Ellen. She'll be happy with that. We'll wait on a score from our judge.
make himself available. Currently in the open yard final over here on the far arena is Michael Clark with Walter. Michael Clark and Walter has just finished up there in the open yard. Up next we've got Nigel Brazier with Joey. How great is this live acoustic music over here next to the bar? If you haven't already, go have a boogie. And if you haven't done that, make sure to give him a round of applause after his songs. He's sounding great. Dane's really outdone himself getting him in. Over on the open yard finals, we've got Nigel and Joey making their way to the next obstacle. Out in the free sheep at the moment is Amy Redmond and Red. Tony Vaughan will be up next with Kyle. Amy Redmond and Red are on their last obstacle out there in the Three Sheep Open. We just need to shut this gate. Amy Redmond with Red has just completed her run over in the Three Sheep final with 1 minute 32 to spare. Amy and her dog Red have just scored a 71 over on that run. Up next will be Tony Vaughan with RAR Kyle. Over in the open yard final, Nigel Brazier with Joey. Is getting through with his obstacles as well. After this one, he'll be going over to the let out pen. That's Nigel Brazier and Joey.
Sorry, go again. 8-5. The next competitor.
Cracking run by Nigel there. Finished it with 2 minutes 20 to go.
What's he score?
85.
And he'll be very pleased with his score. For the Nigel Brazier and Joey with a score of 85.
Up in this open yard final now is Jake Farina with Bud. Jake's got 2 dogs in his open yard final tonight. He's got Bud up now and Axel up last after Chloe Muggleton and Pip.
Over in the three sheep over there is Tony Vaughan and RAR Kyle. Neville King will go up next with Buckaroo Lonnie. And then 64th, lucky last, Dan Camilleri with Jay.
Snacks. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. That's okay. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Would you like anything else?
No, that's thank you so much.
That's your dessert. I'll come up and relieve you in a minute. I've just got to run one more dinner to someone.
Oh, that's alright. I've already done toilet break and whatnot anyway. Yeah. I can do it in between.
How are you?
Yeah, we're just cruising between us. Terrible with my open run. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
One novice young did better than one too.
No, I didn't see anything. I've seen it fabulous the whole time.
I'm really full today. I've eaten so much from the side now.
You got humble pie?
I said I'm really full today. I've eaten so much from the side. My gosh, I love it.
Oh, right.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Did you get your dessert?
Yeah.
It's quite good.
Yeah, wasn't it?
The first year.
Not bad. I was sick of roast lamb. I ate too much as a kid. Now I hate it. Every Sunday. I know.
Out there in the three sheep open, Tony Vaughan has just finished his run with RAR Kyle. Shortly you'll see Neville King with Buckaroo Lonnie walk out into that arena. Still over in the open yard, we've got Jake Marina and Bud.
Their food this weekend. Mil.
Yeah.
Their food this weekend has been so good.
Who's bringing my food?
Nikki.
is a sign that Neville King and Buckaroo Lonnie have just started their 3 sheep out there. Over here in the open yard final, Jake and Bud are making their way through the course. Coming up to one of the last obstacles.
I know, I saw that. I was like, okay, yeah. Are you, you're not trying to.
His next challenge is that let out pen.
I'll take that over to my dinner. Yeah, what do you just morning once you... Good. Once you're done. How many more have they got?
Not many.
3.
Plus finals, isn't it?
Let's see now. No, save one. Yeah, it was melted. Because I come to leave first dinner, so I had dinner. Although I could have another one. I love it.
8 to 5.
It just depends. Who asked me if they're going to come on? After these.
Well done to Jake Farina just then. He had 1:31 still on the clock. Up now in this open yard final, Chloe Muggleton and Pip. Congratulations to Chloe, being a woman in this open finals. Hoorah!
Just who's over there still, Johnny?
School. 8 to 5.
Johnny.
Okay, Jake Geurie.
Yeah, I was just reading. Okay. Just check it in.
If you're not watching the open yard final at the moment, we've got Chloe Muggleton and Pip. We don't have many women competitors in this sport. And at the moment we have got one woman over there that is competing against some big names. She actually got in over her partner, Tom Wolford, I see over there, that's sitting over on the bench. I heard we've heard of.
Oh, it was so good. I had half of it, and then I was full, and I gave it to Riot.
Yeah? No way.
Yeah.
You're young, you should be able to finish all that.
My eyes look like they're really full, like they're really hungry. They never are.
We're in the 3-sheet final, a 3-sheet open, sorry, not the final, is Tim and Buckaroo Lonnie out there currently. After them will be Dan and Leary with Jay. Then they'll have a break and the judge will have his dinner, a very well-deserved dinner for him out there. Once we're done, we'll give him a round of applause. doing some fabulous work out there.
I don't know what he's doing.
Just know there's obstacles.
Yeah, that's all I think. I've seen a post and some obstacles, that's it.
How'd your runs go today, Terry?
I just worked out I had 11 rounds, so maximum total possibility of 1100 points.
Oh, you play rugby weekend like me. That's why we're going to be friends. That's why we're going to
Almost 3 perfect rounds.
Chloe's just got through another obstacle, just making her way to another one.
And Nikki, make sure you tell the none of those catering for the dinner and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you tell them that they did an exceptional job.
They just need to bloody
The food, yeah, that too. But the food this weekend has been
We've just got some feedback from Mama's Bear for the dinner. Some absolute salubrious dinner has been told.
It doesn't make more sense the second time you use it.
Exceptional. Wonderful.
Salubrious.
Fabulous.
What you mean?
Unreal is what he's just said. So shout out to Mama's Bears out there. All the ladies, ladettes that are cooking. You're doing fabulous. Thanks for doing God's work and feeding all of these competitors. Over on that three sheep, Neville King and Buckaroo Lonnie standing there on their last obstacle.
Do you want to stop? I've got spare.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, over there, for Neville King and Buckaroo Lonnie, that is time.
I've heard of him. Oh yeah. 3 sheep.
Nah, not 3 sheep.
64 competitors later for this 3 sheep open, and Dan Camilleri with Jay is next. That is 64 competitors over there in that 3 sheep open. And thank you so much to our judge, Kevin Howe. After this run with Dan, we'll be having a short intermission for our lovely judge to have some dinner.
Yeah. Good sponsor photo, isn't it?
Just remember
go to the car and get it and do it tonight, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, after take out the 3 sheets. Hey, Nick, stuff this yard trial.
Over in this open yard trial final.
Up until then, I was about ready to just go and get the camera and go home. I was throwing my lollies out.
Nearly done their run. She's just opened up that last obstacle, second last obstacle. The final challenge is getting them out that gate before that buzz goes off. They have 9 minutes to complete this course. And so far, so good for the lady in black.
Go again, sorry. 5'9". 59.
Well done to Chloe Muggleton with Pip. She had 1:05 left on the clock. Can't give you anything more than that, I'm sorry. However, we do have Jake Verena with Axel coming out into the pen now. This is Jake's second dog in this open yard final over here. In the first round, he got an 85 with this dog. If you're not watching, make sure you come have a look. This is the last dog in the open yard final. Jake Verena with Axel.
Dan and Jay are just trying to work away there to get the sheep to come up, which they have. Oh, yeah. We can jump on that side. There you go. We got a warm seat.
That 3 sheep open, we've got Dan Camilleri with Jay.
Dan Camilleri working away there with Jay, doing a great job. It's quite a bit of a challenge this time of night. And he's got to get them through those panels. He can't move on to the next obstacle until he's completed this one. Dan Camilleri last year was our both AASD novice winner and our Open Championship. So it's been a great event this year for him to come back to and support again. Jay's doing a nice job there, reading his stock, giving him some space. thinking about it. Dan Camilleri runs Hooked on Hounds down there in Sydney. Does a great job with helping young people learning about stock dogs. They just don't want to turn around. It is a free workspace here, so Dan is able to move. He's able to influence the sheep and help his dog get them through the panels. There's those orange cones there where he's allowed to move. Since he's just working in there helping his dog. This is where that team stockmanship comes into things. Oh, just being that little bit tough to get through there.
Another obstacle there for Jake Rena and Axel. He'll make his way over that back.
And he's got them through the first obstacle. Now he's got to quickly flick that dog round to the right if he can and put him straight through. And he's done it, straight through the second panel. Now he's got to keep those sheep within 8 metres of him through that corridor with those blue cones. There's our judge, who we thank so much, Mr. Kevin Howe, in the buggy there.
He'll have his third obstacle.
See if we can zoom out and get a good look at where these sheep have taken off to. He's working really hard to quickly get these sheep back. One's decided it wants to be a lone wolf. What a weekend it's been too. Mr. Dan Camilleri has been in the yard trials this weekend. He's run this dog in the cattle section as well, and now he's out here in the 3 sheep. And it's great to see dogs be their versatility where they can jump from sheep and go working into cattle, into a yard and out to a paddock. He's working really hard. He's trying to get them back up to Dan. Those sheep just have decided, don't think we're going to go up there.
This will be our last AASD one. Just to determine who's in the AASD final tomorrow.
So this is our last run of our AASD competitors, and this run will determine who will be running in the top 6 tomorrow. So tomorrow, Sunday, will be the AASD Open Finals. So our top 6 will all run in the events and the final tomorrow. We will do each discipline at a time so that everyone will be able to see all of the 3 sheep in the top 6 competitors. Then we'll move on to the yard, so you'll get to watch the top 6 in the yard. And then finally they'll do the cattle, and all 6 will run in the cattle.
Dan's thinking he might do yard first, but just because Kevin's on such a big day.
Now, Dan has to work pretty hard here to get these sheep up on this bridge nice and calmly. He does have a free workspace again, so you can see Dan moving around there now that he's in those orange cones. He is the same as the other obstacle, is allowed to move, influence the sheep and help his dog, and he's done it. He's got him over the bridge. Now he's got to get them under control, get them within that 8 metre corridor in those blue cones, and head for home. He's got 1:15 on the clock, so he's got a little bit of time, but not enough to fluff about, I think. There we go. He's just about got that. Yep, there we go. He's got 3 sheep back together. He's decided to walk, take the opportunity, and get him in that pen because he doesn't have much time left. And the pen is some big points there that he'll lose if he doesn't pen them.
Over there in the 3 sheep open with his dog Jay.
Something you don't really want to rush, but at the same time, you've got that time pushing you as well. Jay just working nice and calmly there. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. I don't know if he's going to make it. He's so close. Come on, Dan. You've got a couple of seconds left. Ah, just ran out of time. Well done, Dan Camilleri. Thank you again for coming along and supporting our event.
Well, in the open yard final, Jake Geurie gets it done with 58 seconds left on the clock with Axel. So well done to him, well done to all competitors in the open yard final. Nigel Brazier with Sterlo and Joey, Michael Clark with Walter, Jake Geurie with Bud and Axel, and of course, the woman, Chloe Muggleton with Pip, with her dog, not Tom's. Over there in that 3 sheep open, we've got
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're about to start.
You do the commentary?
So out on course is Gary White with White's Chrissy. Judge Kevin Howell's had his dinner. He's ready and prepped to go. So on his red flag up to release the sheep. That's you, is it? And that's the start of Gary's 9 minutes. He's cast Christie around to his left. Stopped her straight in line with where they want to be.
So that who you just heard just then is the start of the 3 sheep open final. Gary White is out there with White's Chrissy. Last round they got a 97, absolute cracker work. Up next will be Dan Camilleri with Sting.
The camera over there. Yeah.
Gary's just trying to bring these sheep back in that 9 metre corridor. He's got them into the delivery box by the look of it. And they might have to go forward about another metre. They're just outside that delivery box. Then he'll probably want them to want to take them around the other side of himself. Gary's gone into the free work area of the course, so he's able to assist Chrissy. So can't tell how misty it is.
You can't, that's
The
up
camera
to you.
doesn't. The camera does
So
lie.
good, so good. Is that on?
The mic's on, yeah. Gary's just trying to get Chrissy to. We're still in the free work area, so he can assist Chrissy to get the sheep in. So turn the volume up. Just managed to get his sheep over his obstacle now. He's just going to try to walk him back down to the put away, or to his pen. From this side, that camera's better. Just well, this one just shows. No, go back to the other one. Go on,
Oh, this one here.
yeah, because it's actually a better angle. Yeah, you can see what's happening. No, this one. You want. The angle's much better. You can see what's going on. So Gary and Chrissy, these walked them back down to this put away, to the pen. So the sheep just haven't quite gone in. Chrissy's pushed them through to the back now, so Gary's gone for the gate. And that's a successful run by Gary. He's got to be pretty happy with that one. Just wanted to jump and kill it.
That was a pretty good run, all right. Very good run.
82, 82.
82.
And that was a score of 82 by Gary. He got in, as I said, nice clean run.
Gary White and White's Chrissy have finished up out there with their run in the three sheep open final. And a minute 44 left on the clock. So well done to Gary. Up next we've got Dan Camilleri with Sting. 94 on their last round score. We've got some other competitors in this as well. Gary White once again with White's Bindi. Josh Messina with Tess, Greg Walton with Harvey, and James Rayner, Mr. 95 with Stony Creek Dougie. If you didn't hear it out there before, I don't know how you did it, but he was loud enough to make it announce that he got a 95, quite stoked.
Just confirming that we've got Dan out there.
Yep, Dan Camilleri. Sting.
Hooter is the start for Dan, Camilleri and Sting in that 3 Sheep Open final.
So Sting's picked up his sheep and he's bringing him back in a straight line to Dan. Picked him up outside of the the original 9 metre corridor, which is fine. The judges reset the 9 metre corridor to be behind Dan. Dan's got Sting within the delivery pen. Just getting Sting to bring him around to the position he wants him in so he can go to his second obstacle, being the first one is the delivery pen.
So good. Like, so when I started about two or 3 years ago, I was Googling everywhere. I was watching trials in the UK and America and everything. Now I can just find this everywhere.
Yeah.
So good.
I've got the NDI licence on them, but with the NDI licence, I found that it's really convenient, but it's there's a delay of about 4 or 5 frames, about a second or something before it comes in and gets processed and gets spit out. It looks like a Wi-Fi 6 router with its own battery and stuff. So.
That open final out there with Dan. He's just got his 3rd obstacle course out of the way. Making his way down to that 4th. that for Dan Camilleri and Sting. Minute
Well done,
55
Dan.
left on the clock.
Just had a little jab. I know it's a little pun jab, so don't take offence to this one, anyone that doesn't have the breed that I'm not referring to, but Mr. Chris Egan just said to me, just right next to the finalists, Kelpie or Collie. Oh, they're all Kelpie. Winner, chicken dinner. It goes on from Blaney there last year. Wish that Mr. Curtis, I think his name was, wasn't it, from up there? Up at Inverell with the cattle dogs. Is that Shane? Is it Shane Curtis? Yeah, I was having a bit of fun with him, yeah. Can you let him know for me? How many dogs were magpies out here, please? If you could hear me on the live feed, Chris. Sorry, Pete, not sorry.
Gary White?
Great dog, he's been there all day.
Oh. We've been topping them up.
Just chilling out in the still. Still pups.
Is that a Gary White?
Pardon me?
Is that Gary?
Yeah, that's Gary White.
I've got no idea which one it is.
Do you want it?
No. I'll go to sleep. I can't go to sleep yet.
Oh, okay. You might have it later. So, Gary White's on track with his second dog. It's his Bindi.
Up there now is Gary White with White's Bindi. And who you heard just then was his signal to move. 93 last round, too. Card's full. Oh, bad luck. Gary's got his sheep in the delivery area.
So he's got those sheep almost through the obstacle. He's elected to stand in his set, which means he can no longer work them, but it means he can leave from that position and go towards the next obstacle. So you can see that by the way the dog and Gary are both working the side, the weight of the sheep's back towards the put-away area. But they've tried to make a bit of a run for it now because they realise that Gary and Chrissy, or Bindi, whichever it is she's got at the moment, had that side covered. So Bindi it is. And that would be at least 2 minutes left there for Gary. Very nicely done. We'll find out what score it is.
Bindi still had 2 minutes 14 on the clock. So well done to Gary and Bindi. Up next will be Josh, Messina and Tess.
That was a score of 87. This thing's 100% charged already, and now it's charging up the case.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the.
So it's charging the batteries.
So the case, this thing here, has multiple charges in it. But the
So
transmitter,
over there in
those
that
two
three sheet open final, Gary White and White Bindi just finished up. 2 minutes 14 still on the clock. Josh, Messina and Tess are up there next. Now Josh and Tess actually were 97 in their round before, tying with Gary White's Chrissy. So they were equal first in that round. Up after Josh and Tess is Greg Walton with Harvey. And Mr. 95 James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie.
Josh Messina's on course. He's coming in on 97. Might have weaved around a bit. They're all within 9 metre area that they're supposed to be in on it to be delivered straight to him, so he's got to be happy with that. It's a good start. Might be happy about that, don't know. Josh is still in that free work area. He's able to give his dog a hand to get the sheep in the right direction. So he's completed that third obstacle and he's on his way to the bridge. The sheep have beaten him and the dog this time. They've gotten out of the corridor. They're just digging their heels in those sheep. They just don't want to go over that bridge. They've managed to turn around, combination of the two of them.
Josh Messina and Tess wrap it up there with 2 minutes 26 left on the clock. Once these sheep get packed away by our men up the back there and our ladies, thank you so much for all of your assistance. We'll have Greg, Walton and Harvey and James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie.
So on course now is Greg Walton and Harvey. So Kevin Howe's in place. He's asking for the sheep to be released. So it's time for Greg. So those sheep might just be outside the 9 metre corridor that Kevin Howe will be going for. You can sort of see some cones in effect in line with the left hand side of Harvey, if looking over Greg's shoulder. And the sheep will be in the delivery square. Greg will be trying to move them to his right hand side so he can go to the second obstacle. So the sheep have just about gone past that first obstacle, which they have. But Greg's in the free work area, so he can work with Harvey to bring the sheep back across to the obstacle. He now has the sheep back on the side of the obstacle that he's standing on in that free work area. So combined with Harvey, looks like they're getting the sheep through, which they have.
Nice, Gary.
So Greg's been through his set. He started heading off towards the bridge with Harvey. Hmm. And that's a nice pen by Greg and Harvey. We'll see how his score is. That's a score of 87 by Greg. We'll see how that combines with his round one score.
Greg Walton and Harvey have just finished up there with 0.57 seconds left on the clock. So well done to Greg and Harvey. Up next in the ring is James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie. Now, if you didn't know last round, he got a 95. Everyone heard it. He made it very clear to all of us, especially when he came up to the platform and made it even clearer. So up next, lucky last in the 3 Sheep Open final, James Rayner with Stony Creek Dougie.
So at the moment, Dan Camilleri is 92 ahead of James, so which means James needs a 93 to win.
he's about to get naked.
Again.
Okay, guys, this is a new one for me. Just one before the presentation, and
Can you?
I'll come back and play with it. Used to spend my night out in the ballroom.
Great song.
It was your old friend I knew. Rescued me from the bottom of the bottom. But the back from been too far gone. Tennessee whiskey. Your whiskey. Strawberry wine. Your is mine. It's a glass of brandy. And honey, I said,
These three sheep just don't want to go over that bridge. They finally got a leader.
look for love. On the same Tennessee. Now the bottom of the bottle is always gone. When you poured out your heart, I couldn't understand. 'Cause there's nothing but love to get me high. You're in smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're real sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I stay stoned in love all the time.
You can see the steam coming off Dougie's breath. He's working hard.
Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as Tennessee whiskey.
Well done to James Rayner.
James has penned, and that's our final competitor for the three sheep.
That'll finish us up for the three sheep open final.
Your winner will be Dan Camilleri for sure. There's a score of 49 for James. Thank you to our judge. Thank you to our competitors. Thank you to all the people in the back office.
For the three sheep open final. Massive thank you and a round of applause to our judge Kevin Howe, who's out there in the middle. Up the back, our ladies
And we will be back tomorrow morning at about 8 a.m. for the AASD finals.
Make sure you put the dogs away, have a break, come over for presentation, listen to some beautiful singing that's over here, and Dave will take the show on the road with the rest of his lovely speaking.